Hey everybody, good to see you. How's it going? It's Saturday. Can't believe it's already August. Really crazy. Nah, I'm gonna hide the Dono thing because I need to change it up. But yeah, you're a lot better. Good. Hey Flash, hey Disco, hey Nerd, hey Aster, hey Krayler, hey Sarah, hey everybody. Um, well, so last time I had an announcement is because I passed my audition and I got accepted to go to England. Uh, I looked into it a lot, and I'm definitely not going to be able to go because it would basically mean I'd have to give up streaming while I'm there on the student visa. Um, and that's not what I want to do. So, uh, no, living there with no income and no streaming sounds awful. No, I'm not allowed to stream there. If you're on a student visa, you're not allowed to have a um, self-employed job, and only you can only work like certain jobs while you're on that visa. So it's just not ideal for me. I kind of missed that part when I applied. I wish I'd seen it sooner. I mean, I got accepted immediately, so that's something, right? Uh, but yeah, I can't. Like, there's no way. I could risk it, but I'm not going to. I'm not about to go out there and get caught and be deported forever. Yeah, so I've been thinking a lot, and I've been looking. I actually applied to a billion places out here to try to find somewhere cheaper, and I couldn't. And I'm gonna be paying in dollars like 2,000 a month, even in the next place I'm going to, which is like still a student accommodation. You already know I can't live with other people with what I do, when I sing and stream. So I think I unfortunately have to go back to America for a while. Uh, what I want to do, and it sucks. It's tent and option. Not in Dublin. It's scary. Dublin's scary at night. I never realized how scary it was. Well, I guess because like I was in like a really good area when I used to visit, and I'm not in a terrible area, but it's like central. I'm not in the best area. There's always someone screaming. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I think the plan is gonna have to be. I don't really have another option because I'm not. I don't. 2K a month for rent. It's just stupid. I don't need to be spending that much on rent. It's just not smart of me to do. That's like that's all my income. Like all towards rent. Like I don't want that life. Uh so I just can't afford to stay here right now. Yeah. And I could go back to a shared room, but you know how that went, and I said I don't really want to do that again. I don't want to go back to America either. It's not like it's the best place to go right now. It's like I don't really have an option that I'm like, yes. Hey Biako. Yeah, it's really been hard on me. I've tried weighing all my options. Um and I tried finding a place that's cheaper here, but I just can't. It's really hard to find places to live in Dublin. I even looked outside of Dublin, but nothing got back to me. Like I've been applying like crazy. I called people. I went to viewings. The viewings were weird. You have to make like I found out I can get like a guarantor service for myself, which is cool, but I still can't. 300 a month. Wait, what? That's crazy. Where? That's crazy. No, that would not happen here. The lowest I've heard a month, and that's what's shared, is like 600 something. It's the capital of Ireland. I was willing to travel to school and stuff and live a little outside the city. but it's just not gonna work. Like I couldn't find anything. I've been like here on my own this whole time. It's almost been a year since I moved here. A whole year. I moved here the end of August, so it's almost been a whole year. My lease to stay here in my current place right now is running out on the 23rd. So I've just been having to really think what I'm going to do. And I don't really want to like get myself into the other place where I'm paying 2000 a month if it's not going to be smarter for me to do. Oh, it's loud? Oh, shit. My bad. How's that? My bad. Is that better? Yeah, capitals are crazy expensive. Dublin is just a very expensive city to live in. Oh, it's quiet. Goodness. I can't hear what you guys hear. One second. I have my own little mixer, so I rely on you. How about now? We good? I don't usually use like shout out followers because I don't want to call them out, but my cunt is Chia Free. What a name. Thanks for following me. Is it okay now? Hey Byron. Okay, cool. Copenhagen. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't want to do that. Like I don't as much as I want to keep like doing my best here and work like I got past the first year of school. I wanted to keep going. Uh but it just doesn't make sense to me just to spend that much money on rent and I don't really have another option. I don't know anyone really anymore living here that I could like I don't know. I've been just doing my own thing this whole year. I've been solo. I it's been crazy that it's crazy that I moved to a city by myself and I managed to make it work for so long. That's I'm proud of myself for that. I don't want to like look at this as a failure that I couldn't stay the whole time. But what yeah, I don't want to quit streaming. That's like my favorite thing in life. Like right now, I don't want to stop. That would suck. It is? The heck? Is it okay now? I'm just gonna leave it quiet. Am I quiet? Am I quiet? What? Hello. My mixer's been weird lately. I was singing for people on Discord last night and they told me it was cutting out. And I was like, what? Yeah, nah. The UK kind of sucks for visas. That's such a silly thing to do. Is like Ireland, at least. For one thing, Ireland was really good to move to for American because they don't need you to get a visa, for one thing. You come here and you're like, hey, I'm going to school. They're like, cool. So I didn't have to worry about paying for a visa. And they allow you to work, like, they say up to, how much was it? Like 25 hours a week or something. I might have gone over that sometimes, but, you know. Uh, I am really, well, it's not about, I'm quiet? What the heck? I have it turned up a lot. Ugh. What about now? No, I can't. Well, it doesn't even matter about where I live in the UK. Uh, that's not the problem. The problem is if I move there, legally I cannot stream on Twitch. Like that, it was against the law. Well, I could if I wasn't making any money, but obviously I'm making some money. You know, I'm self-employed, and my other part is making music for people. So that's also self-employed. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the rule. I'm not allowed. Hey, Alice, good to see you. Can we give a shout out to Alice? Is a live VT. I just met Alice last night, and Alice is in Brighton and does really cool stage performances with their VTuber. Hi. But yeah, The problem is if I haven't made it clear, I got immediately accepted. Like the guy's like, yeah, you're accepted. And I was like, yeah, cool. And then I was really looking at the visa, and it turns out I'm not allowed to work on Twitch with that visa. So, uh, they want you. They said something like you're not allowed to be self-employed. I don't understand why, because you think they want you to bring money into the country. I don't really understand. I don't understand why that's a thing. They don't say that you can't work as a streamer for Ireland at all. They're a lot more friendly to Americans, I guess, in Ireland. But my problem is I can't justify, even though I want to finish what I'm doing here in Ireland, I can't justify uh paying all my money towards rent. Like it's just not smart. You and Kiwa marry me. Let's go. Even though I know from Dodger that even having that, she just got her visa completed and like she's been married for how long? Over 7 years. Yeah, Ireland's EU. Yeah, Ireland also has like American soil in the airport, and so I don't know if it matters. They have some weird deal with America. What? Wait, what? Another VTuber had to do that and had to email Twitch to get themselves unpartnered? I would not. See, that's the thing. I would not do that. I'm proud that I got partner. I would never give up my partner to live somewhere. Like, I mean, if I had to. Like, I can't judge her. Maybe it was something where she literally had to move there. But, or them. But, I'm in a position where I obviously have a lot of family in Georgia and America. I don't want to go back there. It's not the best place right now. I mean, like, like I was talking to my family, right? And the perk is I'll be with my family, I'll be with my cats. I've been wanting to get my cats out here the whole time. But that's impossible. It's impossible finding a place here that I could have cats that isn't like 3,000 a month or something for me. Uh, but and most apartments here require you to make like 3 times the rent. If I got that guarantor service, it would have been 1.5 times the rent. Really, Callis? Well, I see what you mean. Maybe it's a thing where if you make enough money, you don't have to try to get a job there. Yeah, I know it's scary in general. But if I were to go, like, okay, so I was talking to my family, and I was like, I might have to come home. And of course, they're like, yeah, come home. They didn't want me to come here. They miss me, you know. But um, I'm not planning to live there for more than a year though, because I have a plan. I want to come back at least either here or to Brighton. Like I want to still go to Brighton, where I have a lot of friends. I wouldn't be opposed to living here again if I had to. Like, I just want to live over here. I like it over here. So I was on the phone with my family, and they're just like, come back. Also, there was like a shooting in your local town, like in the park recently. But come back. I just won't go outside again as much. I go outside here, like I walk everywhere. Uh, but yeah, I know, right? I mean, I've been visiting over here for the past like 4 years since 2021. Uh, but I don't see any other options. I was so excited I made it to Brighton, but then I immediately realized I can't go. So the plan is now, which I haven't even sent the emails yet, just in case I thought of something else. But I don't think I'm gonna think of something else. I'm being realistic. It costs too much. Like it's too much. Um. So instead of subjecting myself to living in a big shared house again, where it's still a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. It's still not cheap to live in a big house with people. And it's not even worth it when I'm trying to sing and stuff. It's not worth it. So my plan, unless I can think of something else somehow, is by the 23rd, try to get most all my stuff and just move back to America for a year. Because I can defer. Okay, so I can defer my studies here for a year in case that's another option for me to come back. But I think I'm just gonna have to go home to Georgia. It sucks because I'm gonna miss being able to walk everywhere. I hate driving everywhere. Like, uh, yeah, it really sucks. It's been getting me down, but what can I do? You know, that's life. Can't always. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I had the opportunity to even live here a year. You know, like most people wouldn't get this chance, and I wish my mental health had been like better. It's not been the best for the past few years, but I wish I could have completely been like at my most able to enjoy where I was. But I still like learned a lot. I lived on my own in a big city, but like doing everything on my own, and like I know it's not easy to get out here, you know. So I'm glad I actually did that. Like it's I don't want to leave here feeling like I failed, and then because I was just hoping by now that I would have grown a lot more, like my stream and my like making music and stuff, but I'm still gonna try as hard as I can when I get back to keep growing. And save as much as I can. My plan is if I have to get back home to Georgia, I'm gonna try to get it's called the Global Talent Visa or Global Talent Promise. Um so if I move to then if I get that, I can move to the UK under that kind of visa, which means I wouldn't even have to go to school to live there. I could just have like an artist visa basically and make music as my main thing I do. Um, but it's just not possible. Like it's not possible. It's too much. Yeah, that's what my plan is. I've been talking to her name's Jolene. She's like a composer. But she got that visa. She does music for high rollers and like Sherlock Holmes and stuff. I can apply for it, but it takes a lot of work. Um, it like I need to be I need to show that I'm worth the visa, right? So I have to have like articles made of me, and I mean, if you have like a following, which I do have, and it's not like I have no following at all. If you have a following, that helps. Like you show, like it helps if you've like performed somewhere, notable. Which I don't really do live performances anymore, but I could try, I guess, if it'll help my thing. There's a lot of things. You just have to gather a bunch of evidence that proves that you're worth it. Yeah, exactly, Astro. And I can't just stay here and shy because it's think about it, 2,000 a month. Yeah, I mean honestly, you can actually pay a service to write an article about you. That's what Jolene told me. She's gonna help me out with gathering. She actually, I think I mentioned it the other day when you guys requested They're Obscure, but she actually was saying that there's a possibility that I could go perform for her partner's orchestra that's like getting permission from the actual composers of Claire Obscure to do a orchestrated concert. She wanted me to go sing Claire Obscure on stage and stuff. I want to connect more to like composers and yeah, exactly. Like I just can't do it anymore. I can't spend all my money towards rent. It's just not smart of me, even though I'm here. I've been saving so much money and I still have to spend it all like every time. Uh, I've even barely been like my groceries. I barely get any groceries anymore. Like I've literally been just like saving everything I get. Besides, like, me also having to pay the artist for my model right now. But I'm trying not to get emotional. Like, I don't know. It's been hard. I always try to keep myself from getting emotional when I'm talking about stuff, but like, uh, I don't know. Like, I made it out here, and I was really proud of myself. And I made it into that school immediately in Brighton. I thought that was gonna be like my next adventure, but I can't. I found out I just can't. you know. No, I mean I've enjoyed living here. I've just it could have been better for a lot of reasons. Like mostly just the money thing and my mental health, like not being like the best it could be while I've been here. Like but I want to get better in a lot of ways. I want to I just want to go home and I don't want to go home, but when I'm home, I'm going to try my best to save and grow, like just really try to get better at editing videos and put videos on YouTube and actually be active on YouTube and just push myself a lot harder. Cuz I've been streaming a lot lately, but I'm not like putting myself on other platforms like I should be. And I was for a little bit, but like my editors always fell through. Like they always ended up saying they couldn't do it anymore. And it's hard finding editors and keep having to go through editors. So I want to kind of teach myself for a while and just be regular at posting stuff. Yeah, it's a reset. That's really what it is. Cuz I don't it's been hard cuz I don't want to leave. Um it's been lonely and I like if I had my cats it wouldn't be lonely as much, but it has been lonely like being like cuz a lot of the friends I'll make here, like I've made friends, not like I've been like especially when I was going out all the time to that like board game night that got canceled, but like I was going out and meeting a lot of people. A lot of them are like from different countries, so they end up leaving anyway. So a lot of my friends, like I don't really, um, they're not sticking around. So yeah, yeah. I mean, my place is not. I'm the place I'm in right now. Most people would just be very lucky to live here in Dublin. Like it's, I know it's a student accommodation, but it's like it's a big place. Like I get my own place, my own kitchen, my own bed and bathroom, and I don't have to pay bills, and I don't have to pay, or I don't have to like, I do have to pay for laundry, but um, it's 2,000 without or like total including bills. That's still too much. And this place is a little over 2,000 a month because this is the only studio they had when everything was going down at Christmas, and I had to get out of there. But it was their like premium place, so it costs even more than a regular studio that I'd be moving to. I already paid a 500 deposit to keep the studio that I'm supposed to be moving into. I also wasn't like invited by Dodger to go visit her for her birthday. Um, she even was like, I'll help you get out here," which is so sweet of her, and I would love to see her. I'm just trying to make sure I can um, get that all done. So ideally I'm gonna have to start like packing and stuff. You know, I'm gonna start getting ready to move out of here. But I'm just I'm like equally I'm hard on myself, obviously. But I know that I still got out here, even if I didn't get to finish like I wanted to yet. It's still a possibility that I can defer a year and come back. But even though I didn't get to do exactly what I wanted to do, and life just has not gone the way I thought it would in a lot of ways for this past few years. Like I thought things would be a lot different. I had like plans, but I just really want to not give up. Um, I'm sorry, I didn't want to get emotional. I don't want to give up, and I want to keep trying my hardest to make myself proud, to make like everyone who supports me proud. Like get where I want to get. Like I don't want to just stay where I'm at. I want to grow and get better. I want to feel like I'm not just stagnating in one place with my stream, and I know I have like a debut planned and stuff. And see, that's another thing that was like pretty overwhelming. Is like I don't just have rent to pay for. Like I have like this my model debut because I think having my new model will be really good for me. Have my new everything rebrand, like do my new thing. Um, and I have plans for the debut and stuff, but it's gonna obviously that costs money too. So I was just weighing all my options and weighing what I want to do. And if I had to go between going to a school and paying all my money to live in a building to go to school, or actually grow and do what I my dream like really pursue my dreams, put my money towards my streams still again and towards um like just setting up my VGen. I want to make my VGen look good so I can have commissions on there and work hard on music for people. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, Flash and Posh. I know you guys are proud. I mean, sometimes I hope I'm doing like the best I can for you, because I keep hitting my piano. Because I wouldn't be able to be here at all without you guys. Like my my mental health like has been the worst it's been for the past few years, but um, you guys have been there for me the whole time. Like we even like amongst everything I was going through, like you still helped me get Partner Plus. You still helped me reach all these goals. I have more sponsors than I've ever had. Um, so I'm trying to look at the positives. Thank you, Bianco. Yeah, I know. I don't think I failed. I'm not gonna say I failed. I just wish I could have like done. I don't know. I wish I could have done a little better so I could make it work more. But um, it's life's hard, you know. Like everyone has stuff that they're trying to do and reaching for all the time. And I mean, it's cool. I can say I got accepted to a school in Ireland and London and Brighton. You know, it's cool that I was able to be viewed as someone who had potential like that. um, I'm just getting older. I want to like reach my dreams, do things. Um, I'm not like 79 or something, but you know, like my birthday's coming up and I'm just feeling the like existential dread of like, damn, I'm old. Yeah, they did instantly accept me. They did. I kind of wish I recorded it. It's pretty cool. He's like, yeah, you're in. And I've been emailing the school seeing if there's a possibility for another kind of visa, but they haven't really been answering me. They haven't been the best at answering me. I still have a test on. I have a test on the what? I don't even remember what date. I need to look again. Was it on the 5th? I have a test. The dang live sound test that I'm not looking for. I don't even know if I do it now. Why? I kind of have. I mean, if I would plan on coming back here, I already paid to do it. I had to pay 100 to do it. 100 euros. Yeah, that's me, Astro. Yeah, that's exactly what Alice just said. She said, "You and I will marry you." I'm gonna ask her right now. Wait, I'm gonna ask her. There's another option. I said, "Let's get married." Duh. I was talking to her earlier, but my wife. He has been great, honestly. Like, she's been so sweet. She's like, "Kelly, you're gonna be great out here. Like, we can easily get you on stage. You're like, you're so talented. You can do this and this, and like, Brighton's gonna love you. You're gonna fit in here so well, and we can hang out all the time." She's just been really sweet. It was really great, like hanging out with her in Dodger that week. I know. I was really looking forward to moving there. Really, like, I was so happy because I mean, I like Ireland a lot. Dublin's cool. I like Ireland a lot, but it's impossible to live anywhere here. They don't have any like housing. So, and I don't really want to move like far away. I don't. I mean, I could see myself living in the Irish countryside, but like, this is way cheaper in the countryside. But then again, like, I mean, my school is in the center of Dublin. Yeah, I know. It's so cool, Alice. I really like it there. It was so nice. I love the beach. I love just laying on the beach when I was like how Kiwo knows so many people. I met so many cool people. But sorry, I didn't think I was gonna get this emotional. I thought I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this and I'm gonna have to go home. But it does suck. It does suck kind of facing that it's kind of over here for now. Yeah, thank you. I mean, a year goes by fast. I've been here a year. Like in a month, I've been here a year. I moved here last year, August 30th. Yeah. Thanks, Para. Yeah, I know you'll be here. Like, I've really appreciated you guys more than anything. Like, that's why when they said you're gonna have to not stream, I was like, hell no. Like, I'd rather have to go back to Georgia than not stream. Yeah, it's not like things are over. It's not like this is the end of everything. It's hard when you've made it somewhere and you have to go back, right? Like, I'm here. I'm out of America. I'm in this country that I fell in love with. Um, but it's just not as easy when you're by yourself, I guess. Um, and I haven't been able to find a place I could bring my cats anyway. Yeah, I mean, well, someone did say something that makes sense that if you're self-employed, you could end up living there forever and not have to report taxes or anything. maybe. Even though I'm sure they keep track of people, right? Yeah, I mean, America's scary right now. I know a lot of places are scary, but America's pretty darn scary right now. Uh, I didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Like, I have a new nephew now. My brother and sister in law had their baby yesterday. Yeah, I've been in Ireland for almost a year, and that's crazy that I've been able to live here a year. I was living here, like, basically living here, like, 6 months out of the year before. But I obviously was visiting people. Um, but I do really like it in Ireland. If I could have made it work more in Ireland on my own, it's just been very, like, lonely. It's been really lonely. I'm a very, like, social person. And, like, I don't remember the last time I hugged someone, you know what I mean? And that's not how I am. Like, um, sorry. I've been trying to stay strong. I'm trying to build my composure. I'm sorry. I don't want to just sob on stream. Bye, bye, Flash. Thanks for listening. Yeah, there's just been a lot. I've really tried to focus on being positive and like trying to be kind to people no matter what. But sometimes I just like haven't been able to be the strongest, but I've been trying really hard to focus on being strong. And that's why I've been like pushing myself to make goals and like have all these goals that I want to achieve. Yeah. Bye. Sorry. Sorry, addicted. My community has supported me so much. And I, I didn't plan to break down. I'm so sorry. I've been holding it together pretty well. Well, as best as I can. You know, I don't cry on stream very often. It meant a lot that that I was basically being welcomed with open arms by like my creator friends in Brighton and England and everything. That they really wanted me to go, you know. And they were like, "You have like, we'll find a way for you to go." Like they were like, you know, they were really there for me too. Like I was talking to Dodger about it yesterday, and she was really sweet and said, "Don't you dare feel like you failed." Um, but yeah, I know I hate crying. I'm emotional, but I hate crying, especially like on. I just hate crying on stream. Yeah, I have some water. Thanks, Posh. Um, I just wanted to keep like sometimes things would get hard, and I would post something sad, like sad tweet or sad. I hate posting sad stuff, and I always felt stupid after. It's like I was getting really down for a while, but I've been really trying hard, like keep my peace and focus on myself and what I need, and not to be um just wallowing in my negativity, you know? Like I don't want to just be like woe is me. I don't want to be that kind of person, because there is a lot out there for me to be happy about, you know? Like I'm in a position where I can come on here and I have a community to talk to, and they're there for me, you know? And I know I have people that care about me a lot. Just when you're kind of isolated for so long, I just haven't really been able to completely be myself, you know, for a while. Like it's been like it's basically me trying to find myself again. I've been tried a bunch of new things just to try to find like a spark of myself again. Ugh. Just imagining the VOD of me crying with no music or sound or anything. Um, I hate crying, dude, especially in front of people. I didn't expect to cry because I've been thinking about this a lot lately. Hmm. But I I know some of you have been here since like 2020, and you know, like when I was really like working with a ton of people, putting out music a lot. Um, I just feel like because of like a lot of stuff I've been going through behind the scenes of a lot of different things. It's not even one thing. It just kind of beat me down, and I've tried to like hold it and not let it break my spirit, but my spirit has been a little broken for the past while, and I want to get back to where it was, where I was, you know, I'm my siren. I'm being a siren, and I just want to get myself back. Yeah, sorry. I didn't want to get emotional, but there's just been a lot building up for a long time, and just the isolation. I think living in a city that I mean, it's not like I've not been been familiar from visiting, but like this is the first time I've lived in it, and you know, I've had a little bit of scary moments trying to go out and be social by myself, and then it being too late and walking home by myself. I've had some scary moments by myself. Um, I've felt like completely like I know I have you guys and that's what keeps me going, but sometimes when I like get too dark in my head, I do feel completely alone sometimes here. Like like if something really bad happened, I don't know. Like I just feel alone sometimes, you know. uh, but yeah, I don't, and it's no like it's my own fault too, because you know I've made friends here, but I haven't been like I usually am. Like I haven't been as like connected to myself or as social or as outgoing as I was. So I haven't been able to like truly like sparkle, you know. Yeah, of course, Callus. There's no way. Like I can't imagine not streaming for that long. Like I would die. I think there's other options. Like I don't really need to go to school if I can't, you know. Thanks, Phoenix. The my goal, my main goals are in life are have people listen to my music, like get my music to a place where it's where people where because I've seen that people like it. So and that made me really happy. Just like before when people were saying how much they liked my music, it gave me the confidence to try, you know. But I would love to still make soundtracks for games, like get my music out there more, have it be seen more, um, and also just grow my stream, do better on stream, like be more creative, do more fun things that are unique, you know, not just like play a game or just sing. Like I want to be more creative and like post stuff on YouTube. You know, I want to be more like a creative person and really channel that. Yeah, thanks, Astro. It's been a rough past while. Not even for any one reason, just for a lot of things at once. I lost a lot of people, and that really got me because when I'm friends with someone, I'm friends with them for life. You know, like when I become close with someone, they're always a part of me. And I just lost a lot of people um the past couple years, and that really got me. Like it really crushed me, but I and I haven't been as social as I was. You know, like I haven't. I've been meeting new people. Obviously, like I have met a lot of cool people. I met some cool people at TwitchCon. I met a lot of people through Typho and the management stuff. Oh, thank you, Zimnus. Thank you so much. I know times are rough for a lot of people. I know I'm not like unique in that aspect, you know. But just losing so many people that I loved all at once. And not always handling it the best I could. So that's why I've been trying to work on when something bad happens, like now, not like letting it get like seep into my everything. Hey Dewey, but I've just been kind of waiting to pull the trigger basically because I wrote out all these emails in my drafts where I'm just like, can I defer a year just in case? I'm gonna hopefully I can, because I already basically pre-booked and paid like 500 in advance for my new place. But hopefully I can get all that sorted and go back and just kind of regroup and reset for a while and work really hard. Yeah, I'm glad I met you too. I've met a lot of people this year, so it's not like I've been like just in a box. But I could be doing better, you know. Like I haven't completely been myself, so I just haven't gotten to connect with all the people I've met either as much as I could or would have normally. I just kind of had like a cloud over me for a while, just kind of keep holding me back a little bit. It's like I always get to a point where I kind of retreat inwards now. And I never really want to talk about it usually on stream because this is a like happy place for me and I'm trying to make things like I'm trying to make a really nice environment and fun place. And I'm not gonna ever talk about all the details of what's going on because uh, it's just not it's not something to talk about here. But you know, sometimes I just wish things had turned out differently and I could, you know, I'm the kind of person that sometimes I like am really, really hard on myself no matter what. Like, I just like, even though I'm trying my best to like shout in my brain, like, you've done this and that's really good that you did that, it still kind of sometimes goes to where I'm like, if you'd done this better or done this differently, you'd be in a much better place right now. But I'm just trying. I'm trying to like accept the fact that I can't stay here anymore. And hopefully that this is just a pause and then I can come back out here when I go home and work really hard to get the talent visa, work really hard to make more music so I can prove myself, I guess, you know? So I can prove that I'm capable and to myself and other people, you know? Hopefully in the States I can go to more like VTuber conventions. And get to where I want to be. Like just meet a lot more people. Like actually be a VTuber. I feel like sometimes I don't I don't really like embrace that enough. I'm just kind of me and I go with whatever. But I need to put more work into different things. Yeah, I know it can get better. I just don't want to go back home and just be the same. I don't want to be stagnant. I want to actually like really challenge myself to grow everything. Um, it's really cool that I got to get the music team together again. Like Dodger asked if I knew people, and she said that she would. Because I don't know if you guys remember, because I don't talk about it too often, because it's kind of been a project that's a little stalemated for now. But after everything went down with like, you know what, I don't really want to talk about it. You know, I used to like when all of you who knew I used to run a music team for people. That that group of people is still there, and so we're trying to make it work. As I'm actually a co-owner of a business called Siren Feather Studios, where you can make like VTuber assets and D&D assets and music and art, websites, all that stuff. But you know, it's kind of hard nowadays. It's kind of hard to get like that kind of stuff going off the ground. But yeah, I mean I'm still in touch with them. Yeah, right now I'm really um thankful for Dodger because she's gonna be debuting her new model soon and she wants a lot of music for it and music assets. So she asked me and she asked me to get together the team again. So I got a team together and it just felt good. And she wants to support them, like support the group. So she went through the actual like Siren Feather Studios. Yeah, Dodger's amazing. She's such a good person. She's been, and I'm so glad I got to. That's one thing I look at, knowing that I came here, that I got to get closer with her. I got to visit her a lot. You know, I got to go to her place a lot of times, and like Brighton especially was really cool being able to bond with her a bit, and Kiwo too. Kiwo said, "Oh damn, true, we can get married." Oh, but hey, Mertea. Mertea is one of the really cool people I got to meet this year. But yeah, I'm kind of emotional right now. I've just been kind of talking about how I've been pretty isolated for the last while, and I got to meet some cool people, and you're one of them. Um, but I've been very, I haven't been myself. I've been a little isolated and in a country kind of by myself. But I'm gonna have to probably go home for a while in Georgia, America, for probably a year at least, so I can reground myself again because I've lost pretty much all my savings have gone towards living here. I mean, I'm not gonna look back and regret it or anything. I'm still glad for the experience. I'm thankful I got to stay here, even though I didn't get out as much as I wanted. I didn't go like to as many places in Ireland as I want, and I sometimes like sink into hermit, like being a hermit here. Oh, cool, Martea. You're so sweet. But yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want it to get me too down. Like, I think it'll be nice to have my. Yeah, we do stick together. Yeah, I think it'll be nice. I mean, it won't be. It won't be preferred, but it'll be good to go home and see my family again, see my cats. My cats have been missing me like crazy. I did FaceTime with them, and I was crying because they were when they heard my voice, they were freaking out. Cause like I was super bonded with my cats. Like I was with them every second of the day, and I talk with them all the time, and like they're people, and they slept with me. Like they sleep right next to me. So obviously they like my parents have been looking after them, and I'm really happy. But I know they miss me. When I went home for Christmas, they were so happy. They were so clingy. They were like on me at all times. Like when I was trying to stream, they were sitting on my. They were right there in front of me. They were trying to stay in front of the monitor all the time. I still have my cat Ace too. He's 18 now. Can you believe that? He's 18. He's still going. Yeah, it'll be nice. So it'll be good to see my cats again. I just really want to. I've been trying really hard, and I honestly have been like improving at when things get really bad. I'll sometimes have a little, you know, little spiral, but I tend to pull myself back in and keep trying to be positive and I manifest like good things for myself. I've been looking into that more. Just like changing my mindset to hourly project that I'm getting good things for myself and doing good things for myself. The main thing I wanted to talk about is just that I know I was like having an announcement stream that I'm moving to England. And I got accepted, but obviously that's not gonna happen right now. Maybe in the future if I can actually swing getting this global talent visa thing sorted, then I can go out there. But I just want to make sure I can have it like because then I don't have to get like student accommodation. I could find a place. Maybe by then I'll have someone that I could like no that won't be mad if I sing that I could stay with or something, you know. Um yeah, it's just hard for me to have a roommate because of my singing. Well, unless they're like actually singers and streamers themselves. Because I'm not a quiet singer, you know. I'm not a quiet singer, and I had to like limit myself a lot, and even then, it wasn't enough for the other place. I got screamed at, as you know, which really fucked me up because like I was already struggling. I was really sweet. I was over. I There's a lot of times where overly. I'm too apologetic and kind, like not kind, but you know what I mean. I let people walk over me sometimes, trying to make sure everyone's happy. Thanks, Alice. It was really nice hanging out with you too. We were watching Hasbin last night with Kiwo, and I passed out. I was tired. But yeah, hopefully that'll make things better for myself. Yeah. Hi, Tyvoom. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 70 whole months. You're so amazing. Thanks for supporting me for so long. Tyvoom streams too, guys. A lot of Team Fortress 2 and shooters. Yeah, I'm definitely a people pleaser. I try not to be, but it's so hard. It's so hard. Like, even if I stand up for myself, I still feel guilty because I hate sounding harsh to people. You think as old as I am, I would be over that shit, right? I feel like a baby sometimes. Hey DJ, it's been pretty chill. I roasted a bunch of vegetables. I roasted like eggplant and red onions and sweet potatoes. I had a bunch of veggies. Yeah. So at the end of the day, sometimes it's just not worth it. It's good to just focus on yourself. It's really hard. It's hard when you're a person that like is happier when there's other people there. When you're happier when there's people to experience life with. Like basically doing everything by myself here has been it never like I'm so glad I've got the opportunity to live in Ireland. Thank you for the sub, Byron. Thank you. 6 whole months. Yeah, I know. It feels rude, right? It's hard. I'm really lucky I got to live here, but At the same time, I know if I had had more people to like share my experiences with, I'd be in a better place. It's not where I'm living in Dublin is kind of like it's a little harsh. Like it's city. I've never lived in a city ever, especially by myself. The only big city I lived in was Phoenix, Arizona, and that's not even the same. Like it's not like a big city. I mean it is, but it's you know what I mean? It's not like it doesn't feel like a city. What's loud? How are you doing, Lily? Another thing I try to work really hard on this year is if I was feeling really hurt by people, to just let it go, you know? To just let it go. Yeah, the city's super loud. And where I live in Georgia, I'm next to the highway, so it's still loud. But not like here. I've literally had to wake up to, except today because it's a weekend, I've had to wake up to construction every single day. So obnoxious. Just banging all the time. Oh, thank you, Callus. Oh, you know what I did get invited to? I got invited. With someone I met recently. I got invited to go to a kink market. They're like, hey, there's a kink market here. You can come look at stuff. What? What kind of adult games? Thank you. The carpet. Yeah, I know. It sounds right. I mean, right. It sounds right. It sounds fun. It was in a pub I always used to go to until there were some creepy guys in there. I didn't want to go anymore. I kind of had a little bit of a stalker for a while. Oh, I didn't know they took them off Steam. Why? I thought Steam had those kind of games. I would say post it in the Discord. Are you in my Discord? Yeah, yeah. You can buy kinks. It's like The Sims. Hopefully the Discord links works now. We're all like Sims. We just pick what kinks we want. But yeah, I was invited to that today, but it was kind of last minute, and I'm the kind of person I need time. I need like way in advance. Like, hey, come to this. I'm not usually a spontaneous let's go out person. At least right now, not in my current vibe, everything. I've been super hermit. Okay. Oh. And them gooners are gonna have to find a hidden gooner game. I just don't know. I don't think there's any other option though. That's kind of what I want to talk about. I really don't think I have another option this time. I don't really like. I tried looking for some places with some people, and it was impossible. It was impossible. What you really have to do, what all my friends that I was going to move out with and then they found a place did, is pick a family and move in with a family. And I don't even be doing that. I don't think they'd approve of my singing or streaming like loud. I don't want to live with a family. I don't want to live with a family. Yeah, I mean, Honey Pop, I knew some people that were voice actors in it. I won't say who. I don't know if it's out there. I actually don't know. Yeah, I know it's bad in the UK too, but well, the thing about UK also, it would have been cheaper on paper for me to move there. But then I realized just how bad the dollar is. $200 is 267 pounds. Isn't that wild? Wild. That's a lot. It's a big difference. Yeah, like the euro is slightly more too, so I think it's like 237 euros for $200. Everything's slightly more. Yeah, I mean, I know my family owns two houses right now that no one's living in. We're trying to sell them though. We just have to like clear them out. The area I live in Georgia is not good. It's gotten so much worse. It was like considered a place that would grow like Atlanta, but it's not. It's trash. It's trash. I don't want to live in trash, but I guess in the end of the day, it doesn't matter where I live as long as I have good internet and I'm allowed to uh, stream and work hard. I'm also not looking forward to trying to move everything by myself back home. I'm probably gonna have to leave a lot behind. Like obviously this piano I bought. Maybe I can sell it. I don't know. It's gonna be by the 23rd that I have to do all this stuff. So I want to start getting packed now if that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I was gonna have to move regardless. Like this place is booked for this next year. I think everything pretty much is more than the dollar right now. It's really bad. Yeah, I'd have to like fly it over there. I mean, I could give it to someone. I don't know who though. Maybe I can sell it. It cost me like 250 when I got here. I needed a piano. Maybe I could sell it for like 150 or something. Dodger's too far though. I don't know how I'd give it to her. Can you check a piano on his luggage? But the thing is, I'm probably gonna have to check a lot of luggage. I don't think they have a piano actually. I'm trying to think. I don't think they do. This is one. I mean, you can buy an adapter for it probably to make it. I don't think it has speakers. Does it? I think you have to listen to headphones with it. Wait, no. They do have a piano. They do. I remember because Clark played a song for me. They do have a little piano. I'm gonna miss feeding my pigeons. That's the only thing that's been bringing me like helping me not feel as lonely as having my little pigeons. I hope the person who moves in here feeds them. They look so excited when they see me. Yeah, that's kind of been my. I'm not gonna talk about all the things I've been going through because there's it's too much. It's too much, man. But things I will talk about is I'm gonna have to move here from here. Hey, Chrono, I'll go home for a while. Yeah, I've gone. I don't. I've gotten to the point where I don't really like to tell. Like, I really try hard not to vent to people about things, and I try to self-soothe. I try not to talk about stuff. That's why, like, me even saying that I was going home having to go home probably broke me down because I don't really cry to too many people anymore. I kind of gotten in my head that I just really need to learn how to do my like. I know I'm not saying you shouldn't lean on people. Obviously you should, but when you're struggling so long, like I'm like I do not want to be talking to people about my shit anymore. It's hard. Oh really? Maybe. Yeah, it's a little. It's like well, it's not little. It's an electric piano, but I'm gonna have so much luggage to carry on my own. It'd be nice if I could see if I could find someone to help me with my luggage. Yeah, I kind of have to, Chrono, because um, I'm paying 2,000 a month rent, and I'll be paying around that much. It'll be like 19.95 rent in dollars in the new place I'm going to. So I think instead of putting all my money towards rent and trying to finish out my school right now, I'm gonna defer a year, go home and try really hard on my stream, try really hard on music, to put my complete focus towards it. Because obviously my focus hasn't completely been towards that lately. Or since I've been here, I mean, I've had to do it. I've had to balance a full time school thing. Thanks, Posh. You want to move to Ireland, Kerno? I'd be down. You'd have to go to school or something. You can't just move here unless you get a job for it, like a visa, work visa. Yes. My rent here is even more than that right now in the place I've been staying since Christmas, since the beginning of the year. I've been paying over 2,000 a month in dollars. I know, right? I have a house in Georgia. It's just not in the best area. But at least my family's not too far. Thanks, Posh. Yeah, I know, Disco, I know. But hopefully I'll be back. My plan is to go home a year. I really wanted to make it work here. And I guess I did. Uh, I'm not, Lily. That's the thing. I'm not. All my money's gone towards that. That's been like, I spend all my money towards rent. Like I'm barely even getting groceries anymore right now. I've been that I mean I've been doing this crazy low calorie thing for a while, and it doesn't even feel that bad. It doesn't even feel bad anymore. But it's been saving me money on groceries. I'm not rich. Maybe one day. Maybe maybe when I get my music out there more, get my VGen going, grow my stream more, I'll be more like stable. So yeah, I could continue to pour all of my money I make into living in a place, or I can take off a year and try to do better and make, you know, get something else going. Hopefully, move either back here to the UK. I don't want to live where I'm going back to anymore. It's just trash. It's really not a good place to live. Which is ironic because like the slogan is basically like you should live here. It's amazing. It's not. No, my cats will be very happy. But oh my gosh. Literally, where I live, my neighbors do continuous meth deals with people. Like, they have a window that people go up to and just buy meth. And then the people around there are like, I do not want to go outside, but I run to my car and I drive away. It's not a good place. And there's also, I mean, I hear a lot of screaming here in Dublin from like drunk people and stuff, but like there's like people screaming. There's like someone who, man, he got issues. It was like 40 Celsius. It was like 100 something degrees one day, and he was in a full like black hoodie and he ran at me. Yeah, weed's legal in Rotterdam. I didn't have any. I've had, I don't remember. I haven't had any of that. I haven't even really drank except, well, last night, but I haven't drank since before, like since I got back from Brighton. I haven't drank anything. Yeah, it was a lot of drinking. I'm not used to drinking that much. I was like, whoa. It's just because like we were all visiting and stuff, and there's a lot going on. Oh, burnt tomato variety. I'd like to have stuff, where it's legal. I've tried it and I like it. It's chill. But I also try not to rely on it for chilling me out and stuff. Yeah, drinking with people's fun. Yeah, alcohol's expensive. That's one reason I stopped going out. Cause like we'd always go to a pub after, and it's kind of hard to not buy a drink. And then if you do buy one drink, you're like, oh, I'll get another one. What do you mean you found out after they poured it? What do you mean? Why didn't they just give it away to Gus? Gus would have taken it. Oh wow. They have Smash tournaments? What the heck? Where's that? Man, I just found out. I was looking for so long for Smash here. And I saw my friends from England came here for a Smash tournament. I was like, wait, you came to Ireland for a Smash tournament? To Dublin? Where? Where? What the hell? I'm even in the Discord. I asked where Melee goes down. Oh, I know a lot of Smashers in San Francisco. I used to go to this, what was it called? Oh my gosh. It was like a big pub, like dance floor area or bar in San Francisco that they'd have like weeklies at. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I'd probably know if someone typed it. My memory, man, that was a long time ago. It was like 9 years ago. Crazy. What was it called? I think it had a number in it. I don't know. I do miss Smash sometimes, even though it's really dramatic. Like the community can be really drama. The Smash. So there's always some kind of drama going on. Hey, you're Snake Man? Cool. I like Melee the best, the one on the GameCube. I put a lot of time into it. You haven't signed up. I know. Oh, I'm rusty. Oh my god. I'm so rusty now. Oh, I forgot everything. Be a little. But yeah. I know I like was like I had a stream to celebrate that I made it into England, but I found out I can't go. So I'm just gonna go home and work really hard on my stream and try my best to like come up with like really creative things. It's not just like it's hard sometimes. I want to come up with cool things. Like I decided to try the Nuzlocke randomizer, which I thought would be fun. But I want to do I don't know. I just want to come up with unique creative things. It's kind of hard sometimes. I want to do more fun interactive things too. Make music fun somehow for you guys to watch. I know like one of my Donothon goals is to like have you guys help me make a song. I still want to challenge myself to like make a video game soundtrack for a game that doesn't exist but pretend it exists. Just so I can build like a video game resume kind of thing. That would be kind of fun, Matt Patty. Actually, I like that idea. I'm slow sometimes. Like I've been trying to go back and work on Dodger's song lately, and I need to really get it my mind flowing again so I can finish it. Dodger's debut is the end of the month. Our birthday's in a few days. Man, Hades 3, that'd be cool. Yeah, that does sound cool. I've been making little things for her on the side. Yeah, I have made a lot of music, but like, oh, it's not my birthday. Well, it actually is my birthday. Oh my gosh, it is my birthday in like 2 months. Ugh. I feel like I just had my birthday. Sucks. I don't want to get older. I'm getting old. I'm old. I'm a hag, as they say in the VTuber community. I am. I have some stuff on SoundCloud, but I'm not active there. 1 year and 5 months. Thanks, Callus. Thanks for the donations today too. Anything sent to me is used towards something. like, I'm gonna have to get a plane ticket to go home. But I guess it's better than spending 2,000 on rent every single month. I feel old too. At least nobody believes my age in person. Still, I'm gonna catch up with me all at once one day. I know what who decided to call them hags? Silly. 5 years. Yeah, Brawl has great music. I used to go to Brawl tournaments and Melee tournaments. I mean, I wouldn't say Melee tournaments longer. But there was a time when Brawl came out that I was Zelda, even though she sucks in that game. $4 years. My birthday's September 27th. So, got some time. Yeah, I met him. Did you do the invisible glitch or whatever? The invincible? Invisible. Yeah, that's crazy, Disco. Lots of fall birthdays. Sorry I cried. I try so hard not to cry. I hate crying in front of people. I just couldn't hold it back. I've been holding back crying a lot. There's not many times I actually cry on stream like I did today, but There's just been so much, guys. Like, I can't even tell you any of it really because it's not something that needs to be shared publicly, but um, there's been a lot of different things that are unfortunate and sad. Yeah, I know. You guys are sweet. I'm just, oh, I've learned to put like a filter on myself, and maybe it's not the best thing. But I guess it's like in the battle for me to be more positive and outwardly positive to the world that I try really hard not to do that. Or like, you know, I was trying to make a promise to myself to only post positive things on Blue Sky. I broke it a couple times. But I'm trying, I'm really trying not to let my brain, because I'm like an overthinking person when everything's going, especially when like things are going wrong in every direction. There's just a lot I can't say that I've been struggling with. Thanks, Disco. Yeah, I'm glad you guys believe in me. I just want to, I really want this stream to grow in this place, um, to be more entertaining. Like, I want to be entertaining and release more things, put more things out into the world. Like, I have a goal to get better at editing, like put out way more clips on YouTube, and even like try to do long form stuff too on my own for a while, because I'm saving money, so I can't really just pay an editor, you know. So I kind of just want to just upload stuff myself for a while. I mean, the video that when I played, oh my gosh, what's that game called? My brain. I edited my own video. I edited pretty much all my own music videos except the new ones that are really fancy. I didn't edit those. But like all my music videos, I just basically opened freaking wallpaper engine and put my art in there and made it like move and like sparkle and stuff, and then put lyrics over it in Adobe Premiere. And I know that's not the most glamorous thing, but that's all I really knew what to do, so I did it. Yeah, it's easy to overthink, especially when I'm by myself a lot of the time. I want to get back up. Like, I want to really, really try and not let myself just stagnate on my stream with my music. I want to really, really try. Yeah. But it looks like I'm probably moving back within this month. I'm probably gonna, because my lease ends on the 23rd, and I don't really want to move into the new place, and I'm just gonna leave. My school starts like early September, so I need to withdraw from that so I don't get charged freaking money, and uh withdraw from everything and just go home. Because I tried a lot of options, but this is the only one that I can do right now. But we were here. We were here for a while. I got to live here. I fell in love with Ireland, and I just really wanted to live here. I was kind of had my heart set on it, and so I'm glad I at least tried on my own. And I can go see my new nephew. I don't want to. I don't want to feel so. And it's not like in Georgia that I go out all the time, right? Like, I want to go out more, but it's a little more scary in America. But at least I don't have to worry about getting shot here. That's what I always tell myself that. But at least in Georgia, my family's near. I have really good friends I've known forever. I have my cats, and I won't just be. I won't just be like isolated here in a city by myself. That I'm like. I mean, obviously I'm getting used to being here, but it's lonely. Yeah, really, Disco. This is my third nephew. Morgan has one kid, and my brother and his wife, my sister in law, they have two now. So I can't imagine having kids on my own right now. I could not imagine. I've never really wanted. I mean, I always tell myself if I ended up with a person, and I might be single my whole life. Who knows? I'd rather not be, but I might be. But if I mean, I've had partners, but I mean, like like married is what I mean. But like, uh, I never really wanted kids. I like them, but I never wanted that to be my life. I never wanted to like be a mom. Basically, there's too much that I want to do, and that kind of becomes your whole life. I never really wanted to be a mom, even though I love kids. I was a babysitter forever. But I mean, if I was ever with someone that really wanted them, I would. But that's not really something I want. Oh yeah, I mean, I have three siblings, so pretty close, and I'm the oldest of them. What is a dink? I only know dinky is a term for penis. Yeah, it's not official yet. We just talked about it just today that we're gonna get married. Yeah. Yeah, Kiwa and I are gonna get married so I can move to England. You heard it here. She said true. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I've always tried to follow my dream of making music and performing for people. I love singing to people. Like hearing that I might be invited to sing Claire Obscure. I'll have to learn to touch up my French. That was exciting. That'd be so cool. I mean, I was going to school for opera for a while, which I'm sure a lot of you know. Yeah. So one of the composers I've been working with, I actually recorded vocals for her the other day, which will be released. You'll see it. But her partner has an orchestra, and they asked permission from their obscure people. She said she would love to have me be the singer to come sing clear obscure songs on stage. Yeah, I still wanna play it, but I'm gonna wait because it costs a lot. I'm gonna wait. I can wait. Everyone tells the music is amazing. Like the one song you guys had me sing the other day, damn, it's amazing. I'm kind of one thing I was sad about because one thing that was really helping my mental health and keeping me happy here was harp lessons. Right, that was really cool. The teacher was so cool. I had fun just Every day I had to go, I would walk to the bus and go over and like ride over, go to the lesson. He was super cool, and the harp is super cool. And then I would have like this ritual of like when I walk home to go into this one pub that was there. That always had like a little like meal that was not even that expensive. It was like it's kind of a mini buffet thing where you pick out different stuff. And that was really fun. I mean, honestly, when I first moved here, going to those harp lessons, I think really helped me. Like, it helped me, but then I kind of weighed the options of it because I didn't have a harp. And, like, where my living situation, where I'm not in as, like, stable, I'm going to be there for a long situation, buying over $1,000 harp or more was not smart. And I'd rather put that money towards my stream anyway. But I did really like harp lessons, and especially with that teacher. He was super cool. I'm kind of sad that I can't do that anymore. I was thinking about that today before stream. I was always hoping I could get to a place where I could afford it again and like have a place where I could have my harp and stuff. But that's all just hopes. Can't get everything you want. Harp is amazing though. I loved it. Made me happy. Um, yeah, this has been kind of a like all man stream, but I'm gonna go back home unless some miracle happens or I think of something crazy. I haven't sent the emails yet, but I'm gonna send them like after the weekend and start figuring out what I'm gonna do with all my stuff. Maybe I can sell my piano. I wonder if there's a site in Ireland where I can sell stuff. Thanks, boss. Uh, I don't even know what I'm listening to right now. Is this a random playlist? We're on a random adventure right now. No, that wasn't prom night. I know that song. That was another promising one. He's Anamanaguchi sounds a lot different. Asananaguchi. I should probably put the little now playing thing up. I need to get new assets for my debut. But yeah, that wasn't prom night. Because I still have all my old assets. I have my new look and my new name, but I still have Kelly Siren up there and all my old look and colors. I've not ever changed my emotes completely. It's hard. No, that wasn't Anamanaguchi. I know that song. I listen to them all the time. But I don't know. I guess there's some perks to going back, but I don't want to. I don't want to go back. It's something I've had to been like, well, I have to. Just survive. I don't want to end up on the streets. It's scary out there. I don't want to end up on the streets. I hear it goes on there every night. The world's rough, man. I just hope I find myself again completely. I don't want to struggle anymore. Mentally, I mean. This is not worth it. Wasting a life. Feeling bad. I just want to let go of everything. Let go of everything that's been holding my heart in a vice grip. And realize that life just doesn't go where you want it to a lot of the time, you know? You always have to adapt, try for new things. It is really loud here. The construction. Saturday weekends are quiet for once. I'm gonna miss the Tesco meal deal, even though I haven't been getting it lately because I've been buying a crazy low calorie diet thing. I don't know. It's okay. I never expect anything, any money from you guys, but anything you guys give me, I'm really thankful for. For my birthday, I'll probably do another subathon, especially because I won't be in school anymore if I'm going home. So I'll do like a birthday subathon for the whole month. I mean, I'll probably just do uncapped and just stay up all the time because I want streaming to be my main focus when I go home, and trying to get that visa, the global visa, and music. Hi, Skiff. How are you? Yeah, that's good, Para. It's good to do. I definitely was out of my comfort zone here. I left my cats and my family and moved to a big city by myself, not knowing anyone really. I've just been doing my best I can. I feel like the first few months I was here, I was a little, I don't know, I was in high spirits, ready to conquer the world, but, you know, being isolated for that long, I probably could have done better making friends because I'm usually good at it. I'm usually good, and I have made some good friends here. But I'm usually good at finding people. But I've just been dealing with too much. You know, I've been dealing with too much to be myself enough to want to even go out of the house most of the time. I don't even leave the house most of the time. Hey, newbie. I know. Like someone told me about that kink market today. And I was like, not enough time. I need more time. I need to build myself up. I'm not even like a shy person most of the time. Yeah, the carcass. Balthazar, was that his real name? If I have a kid, he has to have like a crazy medieval name. I wonder how many people have named their kid Gandalf or Dumbledore. Can you imagine naming your kid Dumbledore? Oh, really? What's Hema again? There's a lot of stuff here I really wanted to see and I still haven't. Ugh. Lucius is a cool name. It is cool. Lilith is a cool name too, yeah. Oh, that was a real name. That's a cool name. Picking a name would be so hard. You know, I almost got a tattoo, by the way, when I was in Brighton. I almost did. Dodger and Kiwa were like, yeah, you, get a flower. Flower is a good first tattoo. Like flowers. I've never gotten a tattoo before. Yeah. City of Atlas. I'm going back to City of Atlas, Georgia. Yeah, Patty. I don't know. I can never make up my mind on anything. But they were like, you should get, because like Kiwa knows a good tattoo artist, and I was just like, I want one. I don't have any, but I just didn't in the end. Probably good because I need to save my money. I need to save my money towards my stream. A lot of money you make streaming, you put towards your stream, especially when you're like small streamer. Yeah, I used to not like needles, but I kind of got used to them. I passed out once getting my blood taken. I legit passed out. I held my breath. I passed out from not breathing. That's how scared I was. That's the only time I fainted. I fainted, and I dreamed of my grandpa driving on a tractor in the parking lot. They had a tourniquet around my arm, and they couldn't get the blood, and I was just staring at it, holding my breath. They weren't even drawing blood yet. Usually, the off list song request thing I have on the channel, I just wing it, but I am thinking about including one for actually making me learn the song by the next stream. It's like a little more pricey because it takes my time, but actually learning it. I know, I passed out. I remember my sister was there and my dad. It was a long time ago. I was still a kid. Well, I was like I don't know, I was like 13. And I was sitting there. I hated getting my blood taken. A doctor had to hold me down one. That was crazy. One of my doctors didn't warn me I was gonna get my blood taken because I used to be terrified. And I freaked out and I was trying to leave the room and they held me down. I was too old for that. They held me down. I'm not like that anymore. I'm used to it now. I'm like, I've had so much shit done. I don't think they would be able to do that nowadays. But back then they did. But the time I passed out, they just had like basically a big rubber band around my arm in the middle. Oh, cool, Skiff. Well, I was staring at it. I look away now, but I was staring because they couldn't find my blood for like, it felt like forever. And I just didn't breathe. I literally just forgot to breathe. That's why sometimes when I have like panic attacks, because I get them sometimes. I had one for real recently because all this stuff getting me down. But when I have a bad panic attack sometimes, like I don't breathe at all. I was diagnosed with asthma, but I don't have an inhaler. And I never really have asthma attacks, you know? Really, Disco? Okay, yours is worse than mine. You fainted and needed stitches. I fainted, and when I fainted, I pulled my arm up so the needle like broke in my skin, and they had to fish it out. There was like a part that like broke or something. Yeah, I mean sometimes I feel like it's hard for me to breathe. I used to be addicted to cough drops, which is bad. Do not sleep with cough drops ever. I used to sleep in them because they've made me feel like I could breathe better. Because of the mint. It's so bad. Don't do that. It was like a habit I had. What? Oh God. Wait, you had a dental student cut her finger on her drill? Oh my God. You're an accidental vampire. Yeah, you can get a hug. Hope you feel better. Thanks for coming by. A lot of people are sick lately. Today. Hug. I can kind of hug it. I'm opening my arms. Or you're gonna hug me. I'm preparing for a hug. I'm preparing. I'm ready. This is me waiting for a hug. Oh yeah, Ozempic. Yeah, I can't imagine. I've never had to stick myself with needles. I can't, that'd be hard. Especially because isn't Ozempic like in your stomach or something? I need to get a freaking tattoo. You know what? I'm gonna make that one of my goals. I'm gonna make that like a big subathon goal. To get myself a tattoo for the first time. We have to pick one out together, but it has to be something that I'll be happy living with forever. Because hi, Anessa, how are you? That's from Iceland. One thing I might have to have done eventually, which I've been putting off for way too long, is like surgery on my gallbladder. I used to have gallbladder attacks like crazy, even while I was visiting Ireland a lot of times. I haven't had one since not last few New Year's, but the New Year's before last was like the last time I had one. So it's a little scary. It feels awful. Remember the first time I had one? I was in Arizona. I started getting them since I was in Arizona. I heard if you lose weight too fast, because I did. There was a time, like 10 years ago maybe, that I juiced for an entire month, and I just lost so much weight so fast. I heard that causes gallstones. Yeah, but I've been thinking about it. Like, do I have to get my gallbladder out? Because if it can be an emergency situation if you don't sometimes. My doctor told me to get it out, and I was like, I don't want to. I was like, I'll figure something else out. I've never had like crazy surgery like that. Just little minor ones. They always say that gallbladders aren't that useful or whatever, and that you don't need them, but they do help a lot with digesting and stuff. When I knew someone that got their gallbladder out and they had problems forever, I was like, ooh, maybe there's another way. Oh my god, with a laser? How? I want. Why do they have that option for gallbladder? I guess because gallbladder has more than one. I don't know why we're talking about this, but hey. Oh. Yeah, that sounds. That sounds rough. Oh, you had your gallbladder. You couldn't get you. They couldn't get you out of it for 4 hours or for hours. Wait, what? Yeah, Anastasia or Anastasia. Anesthesia is scary. I remember one time when I was having surgery, and they were putting me to sleep or whatever, and they put an IV in me for saline to like put water in me. What they put like a saline IV, a drip, and I was falling asleep, but I felt so much pain in my arm, and I found out they were pumping salt water because that's what saline is right into my muscles because it didn't go in my vein. And I was just filling up my arm. My arm was like swelling up with water, and it felt like someone was pouring salt on a wound in my whole arm. And I was like starting to fall asleep. Like, and the nurse came over, like, oh, ew, Byron, what the fuck? Why would they not preemptively give you painkillers? That's crazy. My dad had really crazy spine surgery. They basically reconstructed his whole back. It sounds so scary. Oh, that's so scary as hell. Ugh. Surgery is scary, man. Those drugs are crazy. They like put you under so fast. Wisdom teeth I was put under. I was like, I don't want to be awake for this. But nowadays, I'd rather, if I can, not be put under. Like if I had to choose. But what do you guys think anyway of me going back home for hopefully only a year? I don't know if I really don't think I have any other options currently. England was going to be my option, but not not anymore. So yeah, yeah, I know. It's been cool being able to live on this side of the world for a while. Hopefully, it's not the last time. I don't really want to live in America. I don't. Like I've had a taste of living in Europe for a while. Yeah, because literally, I shouldn't risk it. I shouldn't risk um going to England and getting paid and being self-employed, and then I'd be getting in trouble. Yeah, that's true. America's crazy right now. That sounds cool, Byron. Oh no, I want to go to Georgia. I mean, I don't want to go to Georgia, but I will go to Georgia and just recollect my everything. Work hard. No, I haven't, Astro. I asked my school when they emailed me saying like when I basically was emailing saying I got accepted and showed the offer. I emailed them like as soon as I got accepted asking about it, and they haven't gotten back to me. But I was like, is there any other options of visas? Because I need to be able to work while I'm there self employed. Is there another way I can go to the school without having to do this? Like, is there another visa I can use? Yeah, I've been reaching out a lot. I might tell both schools I want to defer just in case I end up here or England. Who knows? Like, I'll be like, can I defer a year to both of them? Leave my options open. I'm gonna miss walking everywhere in public transport here. They have nothing like that in America or in Georgia. They kind of do in Atlanta, but no. Like, they have the MARTA, like an underground system in Atlanta, but it's not near as good. It's cheap. Like, getting on the Lewis for my with my student visa or my student ID is only €1. I know, right? MARTA is a joke. So silly. Hey, Josh. Good to see you. Yeah. So I'm basically gonna have to drive again. I mean, gas costs money, but just drive again. I wish I could walk places. There's not many walkable places in America like there is here. This is a 95% walking friendly city, Dublin. And I'm really central, so the most I ever walk anywhere is like 30 minutes away. My school is 30-minute walk away. And I didn't really have any direct transport there, like even the Lewis thing here, the transport thing. It only takes me halfway and then I walk the rest if I don't feel like walking 30 minutes that day. Yeah. I'll probably be back in America for my birthday yet. Cause my lease ends here on the 23rd. Hopefully the place here lets me cancel my booking for the next place. Yeah, I've done a lot of road trips in America. It'd be weird driving again. I've driven for so long. I guess there's always Throne for my birthday. I want to plan something really good for September. I want to think hard. I'm not sure when exactly. I'm not sure when it. What did I drop? I'm not sure when exactly I'm gonna. What was I gonna say? Have my debut. Because I mean the art's still being made, and then I have to have it rigged. I have an idea for what I want to do though for the debut, like little animation, but I'm not gonna tell you. It'll be a secret. It's just all hint is that it's something that a lot of people want. But that's all I'll say. I'm not gonna say anything else. Yep. I'll probably just be in America for New Year's. I'm gonna be saving as much as I can. It would have been nice to go to England for New Year's, but I gotta go. I can't stay here anymore. Cause I don't think I should hit the streets to try to live here. I don't think living in a shared housing situation would be good for me either. It was really bad for me last time. That's what kind of broke me. Like I was doing so good. I was doing so good, but I just unfortunately was living with someone who was awful. And as I was being all people pleasing, I did kind of let them walk all over me. A lot of them were also saying like they hate neurodivergent people and stuff in that place. They were little babies. Yeah, I spent New Year's with my family last year too. I went home for Christmas. Yeah, they were like there was a neurodivergent like autism um hangout. Ugh. She made a gagging. She was like, "What?" You know. Wait, in Georgia, Byron? I never even heard about that. I know. They were so nice to me at first. I was like, wow, I'm lucky. I'm in a place where there's nice people to live with. It went south fast. They like formed a little clique, and like I stood out because I was singing and streaming and working and stuff, and because I'm ADHD like crazy. But I was really nice to them. Like one of the ones that ended up being such an awful person to me, like was calling me when they were in an emergency situation and stuff. I was really nice to them. So I really don't know what happened. But one person in particular was complaining a lot about me streaming, even though I told them I even limited myself to 1 day a week at 3 p.m. in our time. I was like, it was like Thursday at 3 p.m. I sang for a couple hours. And she still was like, and I was stupid. I was like, I need to stream an extra day because I'm having a merch drop. And she's like, no, I need to study. And I didn't even do it that day because of that. Like, I can't be letting people. Why are their needs more important than mine? You know? And when you put yourself in that kind of position where you're like offering yourself completely to make people happy, like people by default will be like, yeah, my needs are more important. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, there's literally a study hall in our buildings, a big study hall. And I've seen this person, because they're in the other building, I've seen them in this building coming to and from the study hall. I'm just like, why? Because I couldn't pick up all my stuff, you know? You can study anywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get myself to be more like putting myself first and not like making sure everyone else is happy over myself. But it's hard sometimes. I've always kind of been that person since I was really young. And like, even if it's something where another person's hurt me a lot, I'll still blame myself and be like, well, I could have done better in this situation. Yeah, I know. It's really silly. But she hardly knew me and she just screamed in my face. And another girl was kind of like laughing and then she was like, oh, wow, this is scary. They were like bullies. I was like, wow, this is like a bully situation. And I was nice enough because like there was like a situation where I had friends over and they weren't even I didn't even make the plans. Someone else did, but they were also my friends. And during the like little get together, we were cooking, and one of them like used this girl's towel as a thing, which I had said don't grab anything that's not yours, but um, mistakes happen. So the girl comes out and was like, "Where's my towel?" And they saw me out there the whole time with them because one of the people was like applying to jobs that kind of got it all together. And I was like out there, like kind of being the host, even though I didn't even like plan it. But I was just staying out there to make sure they weren't alone. And all the roommates that came out just assumed I got it all together and was like, they all sent me like angry messages like, why didn't you warn us people were coming? And like that whole situation where that girl used her towel. And I even offered to wash the towel for her, and she still blew up in my face. She was like, "Where is it?" I was like, "You told me to wash it. I'm washing it." And there was like a situation where it got put in her drawer while it was dirty by someone, and she thought it was me. But she just took a lot out on me when it wasn't my fault. And even after I explained the situation, she was still awful to me. She never talked to me again after she yelled at me like that. She never apologized. It was so stupid. That's why I'm in the place I'm in now, because the studio opened up, even though it's like the more expensive one. But I couldn't stay there anymore. I used to be when I was really young. When I was in like elementary school, I was crazy bullied. Yeah, not in middle school a little bit too, but after middle school, it wasn't so bad. Yeah, it's hard, and you can get bullied today, even just like even as an adult, just by a group of people. But yeah, I used to tell myself I wish I could go back to when I was in middle school and stand up for myself more, but I need to tell myself that now. It's like it goes full circle sometimes. When I was in like when I was going to the opera school, I had a lot of confidence. I was very like I don't know. I'd wear heels every day. I don't wear heels as much anymore. I used to wear heels like constantly. I know, but I wore them and I got used to them. I've always dressed kind of dressy. Like I wear dresses all the time. But obviously in Ireland, I haven't been wearing heels because I walk all the time. Yeah, I've done a lot of cool things since I've been here. I mean, I wanted to do more. I became a little isolated after I moved here by myself and like at the beginning of the year. After Christmas, after everything happened at Christmas, like I just kind of went, bleh. But I mean, I was taking harp lessons for a while. That was really fun. It was really cool. I got to do that. Uh, I was going to this like really cool board game night all like every week and meeting cool people. Most of the friends I met were from there. But most of them I don't hang out with them anymore really because they kind of branch off and do their own thing, or they move back. Um, I went to the Japanese festival here, which was cool. I went to Pride. I went to a bunch of trivia nights. Um, I've been to a lot of cool pubs. I went to Hoth, which was really fun. I went to Hoth for a Christmas market. It was really pretty there. I went to a restaurant called Octopussy. I really want to go before I leave. I want to go somewhere in the countryside though, in Ireland before I leave. I just really want to if I have time and money. I want to go somewhere cool. I guess by myself, but that'd be cool to go somewhere cool. Um, what else have I done? Uh, I mean, I've been to a lot of cool like markets for groceries, like Asian markets and stuff. I got to visit some people at their place and had fun times for like Halloween. We did throw a Halloween party at our place when I was living with everyone. That was pretty cool. I feel like I've done more adventures sometimes in Ireland or in England this year than Ireland. I've been a hermit this year. I've been inside a lot. I still have a like fancy restaurant Michelin restaurant coupon thing to use before I leave. I need to remember to use it. That I was gifted for my birthday. Maybe I'll go to a fancy restaurant somewhere and use my gift card. It hasn't been the best doing everything alone, but I've done it, you know. I've been surviving by myself. I go get groceries by myself. Figured out aquatic ambience. I figured out the whole system by myself, you know, like how to travel on the. I mean, I've been on it before visiting, but like living here is different, you know. But yeah, hopefully I can just take a break for a year and um, either come back here, maybe I'll be able to find a place, or go to England. But yeah, it just doesn't look like I'm gonna afford. No, it's okay. We can talk about anything. You don't have to really suggest anything. I can talk about a lot of stuff. It was cool getting to hang out with Enio a lot. He's gonna be rigging my model. Like she was living in Ireland for a while, and that was really cool. She's awesome. I was sad when she moved. I've met some other people that I've like gotten close to. I got to hang out with Eileen's brother a lot because her brother lives here, and that was cool. We don't hang out as much now, but when I first got here, I was hanging out with them all the time. We were going to the board game nights, and meeting. I haven't even been to Weatherspoons in forever, but I was like going to Weatherspoons with people a lot. It's like so cheap. It's a cheap pub. It's like half price other pubs. But it gets crazy sometimes. There's so many people in there. I just want to do the best I can. I know. I want to try to explore around a little more before I have to leave, though. I haven't gotten a ticket yet. I'm gonna have to get a ticket. I wanted to go to a place called Dingle really bad. Man, moving everything home by myself, I'm dreading it so much. Wish someone could just fly with me back to America, help me carry all my stuff. None of my family has passports. I've been dreading moving out of this place and getting all my stuff together. I'm gonna have to get another suitcase. Glen Column Killer. Lots of sheep and music week. What? That sounds cool. I loved the Aran Islands. They were so cool. That was I didn't do that while I've lived here by myself, but that was one of the coolest things I've ever done. Me and the person I was like hanging with, like we were like we cycled around the whole place and went to these cool little mom and pop places, the restaurants, and um we got to go up on the cliffs and we were the only ones there. No one was there that time except this famous duo that had a film crew following them around and we were just like, who are they? They were Foster and Allen, some like popular music duo here in Ireland, but it was literally just us that were tourists that day on the island. And it wasn't even bad weather. It was like a little chilly, but it wasn't raining. The rest of the time we were in Galway, it was raining, but it didn't that day, and it was really cool. That we got to, that I got to see that. That was super cool. I've gotten to do a lot of cool things over the years in Ireland, but not. I didn't really travel too far out of Dublin by myself. I want to. I went to Howth with friends. When Tommy visited, I went to Howth. I went to the zoo again. And I went to Phoenix Park. Stuff to go to the Japanese festival. But I would really like to go somewhere like a little outside of Dublin before I leave. I don't want to leave, guys, but I have to. I just can't make it work right now. I tried so hard. It's too expensive. Nobody should be paying $2,000 a month by themselves unless they're like super wealthy. No one should be doing. I shouldn't be paying all my money just to live somewhere. I did try looking for places with people I knew here that I met, but we just couldn't find anywhere. Like, you can't just find houses here very easily. Someone sounds like it's summoning salt music. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you so much. It sucks when I it sucks that I had like a exciting news stream and then I had to talk about how I don't get to go. uh, you know. I'll find my path. Hopefully it's back over here when I get myself more sorted. It would be nice to not to have to like work towards the music visa though. If I get accepted to that, I can just move there. And it's also a visa that lets you just like permanently live in the UK. So maybe by then I'll be balling a little more. It can happen, right? I'm gonna be a whole new me with my new debut. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did. And I succeeded in audition twice. I got accepted here, and I immediately got accepted in England. So that's good. You would love to see what more often? Oh, you mean in England? Yeah. Well, I probably won't be over there. If I once I move from Georgia, I doubt I'm gonna be over there for a while. Because right now it's just an hour flight, and I'll see if I can go to see Dodger one more time. But I don't even know because I'm gonna have a lot to do to get ready to leave. If it's on the 23rd, I have to move out. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I don't want to just like leave a piano behind. I'm gonna have to cram everything into suitcases. I'm gonna probably have to get some like extra check-ins. I have a mic arm and stuff. I don't know if I should I don't know. I probably don't need to take it. I do like this mic arm though. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to do before I have to leave. Like anything I really want to do. Be cool if I could do it with someone though. I don't want to do it alone anymore. I want to do it with somebody. But I will if I have to. It's not good news. I mean, it's not happy news. It's not like I really want to go back, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm saving all the money I can right now. So I to get all my goals done. I still have my model. It's like almost the art is almost all the way funded. I have to pay like I think like 420 more for the model's art, and then I pay for rent or for rent. I say that because that's what I've been paying most for. Then I have to pay for rigging. But like another reason I couldn't really move to England is because I would be like I had to pay like the visa was so expensive to go there, and I'd have to find a place to live. It was all kind of it was a little sudden. Hopefully, I can like plan ahead from my home base and get back over here in a year. Take a year break. Maybe I can go to some conventions, like VTuber conventions in America. Go some places. How much are plane tickets right now? How much are plane tickets? I'm scared to look. If I leave, I'll probably leave a little earlier than I need to move out. Like the 22nd. It's only in one way. Wait. No, how do I pick one way? I'm just curious. I just want to look. Wait, what? I'm on kayak. How do I pick a one way? It's sad I have to get a one way. What the heck? I don't see where to see one way. Oh, one way. I found it. Okay. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad. Oh. What? What? Wait, what airline is this? WestJet? What is that? What is WestJet? It's crazy that one ways are almost as much as like a round trip sometimes. Oh yeah, I think I've been on Frontier a couple times during my Smash days. All the flights have All the cheaper flights have one stop at least. But I'm kind of used to that. Where does it stop? Toronto? That one's not too expensive. It's like 500 euro to get a plane ticket. Ugh, this makes me sad. At least I'm doing it with you guys. I'm not gonna buy right now, but that's how much they are. I guess it's better than having to pay 2,000 rent though, right? I guess I can say that in my head. What the heck is that? You've never flown? Yeah. I've flown a lot by now. I used to be terrified. My first flight, I was like, I remember my first flight, I was so scared, right? Then when I got on the plane, the person next to me was freaking out because it was their first time and they were freaking out to me. They're like, oh my God, I'm so scared. It's my first time flying. We're going to die. I was like, why did I get put next to my first flight? I guess it made me not, I mean, I guess it made me like feel like I wasn't as scared because I was like, well, I'm not that scared. Yeah, I've done it so many times now. I'm used to it. She's a YouTuber. Your mom's a YouTuber. I've never been to Paris. I did get to go to Amsterdam or Rotterdam. I wanted to travel around Europe more. There's so many things I want to do. I'm lucky that I got to do the things I did. You know, not everyone gets a chance to come out here at all, and I've been out here a lot. That's cool. My my mom, it was so funny. She knew I played Smash for so many years, and she didn't care about the game at all. And when I was living in Arizona and stuff, when I was dating someone who was a pro smasher, she became his biggest fan. And she got so into the melee scene that she wanted to meet all the top players and she was watching all the streams. She was watching more tournaments than me. And she'd be texting me like, ooh, he might be, this person might be, she liked Plup and stuff. She was like, Plup's gonna be Hungry Box. I was like, oh my God, I was just shocked. Like, I was never thought my mom would be texting me stuff like that. She was like, oh, oh my God, Gog. That's crazy. Thanks for the $100. What the heck? Thank you so much. I'll put that towards my plane ticket. Thank you so much for the donation. That's really sweet of you. Like, seriously, thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's really kind. Yeah. Anything helps right now. But I'm going to go home and save my money and work really hard on music and streaming. Oh yeah, Crystal, I was talking about Siren Feather Studios earlier. And how it's been cool being able to like work with the group again. You know? Thank you so much, Gold. Thank you guys for being so supportive today too, because I'm sorry I cried on stream. I never do that. I I usually like I'll get emotional and then I'll be able to calm myself down, but I just couldn't. I couldn't hold it back. But it's just a lot of like hopes and dreams that I thought I was gonna be doing and like had it in my head that I was gonna get there. And then I can't, I can't. I love you, Feffy. I was talking about you too. I was talking about I've met a lot of cool people with Typho's management. Feffy's awesome. I met a lot. I really have met a lot of cool people this year. I made a lot of new friends. Um, and even though I didn't get to like go to where I thought I was gonna be by now, hopefully something better is gonna come up. You know, hopefully the talent visa will work out. That I'll be able to save and grow more on my stream and focus completely on my stream instead of school soon. You know, because like I had to split going to school and doing all my work with streaming. But yeah, thank you, Feffy. I'm gonna try my best. And if I go to the States, I'll be able to see you guys. I'll be able to visit you and go to conventions and stuff. That's one good thing. Yeah. I heard you got to meet Typho and hang out. I hope that was good. I'm sure it was. I had a lot of fun with Typho when I met them. That was a good trip. I'm glad. I'm gonna be moving back to Georgia. Oh, yeah, but what I was saying was my mom got super into competitive melee, which I never imagined in my life that she would do. Because I was like dating someone that was a pro at the game at the time. She became his fan, and then she loved watching the top players. And one time when when Smash 4 first came out and they were playing Smash 4, she texted me like, "What? This isn't the same game. Why is it so slow?" She's like, "This is boring. I want to see melee." It was so funny. I was like, "My mom's a smasher now." That was the wildest thing. She still watches it sometimes, and I haven't been a part of the scene in years. She still watches it. So like, did you see this thing about the Smash player? Like, she'll like keep me up to date with the Smash news. It was so weird. I was like, "Why didn't you like Smash when I played it?" She's like, "Well, you're not winning like number one at tournaments." I was like, "Yeah, okay." I was like, "Damn, brutal, brutal man." She was one of the top. She one of the top players. I did some pretty cool stuff in melee though. Sometimes I remember I beat one time in Arizona. I beat the like second best player in the turn in the like I actually beat him in the seed. Like and I couldn't believe I did that. I mean, yeah, MomoCon especially because it's in my home turf. I've never even been to MomoCon. I always went to Dragon Con and I went to AWA a few times, but I've actually never been to MomoCon. But I would love to go. It's in my home turf. Someone needs to fly to Dublin and move back to Georgia with me. So I don't want to do it by myself, but I will. She did. She literally did say, "Get good. You're not winning. You're not number one. So I don't want to watch you." I was like, "Mom, I've been playing melee for years. I've been going to tournaments for years. Why are you just now getting into it?" But I mean, my ex was amazing at it, so he's the best Pikachu. It was fun times. Like being in the melee scene was fun for a while. Going to Evo was fun. I used to go to Evo every year in Vegas. Um, I always went to tournaments in California. I even went over to England one year. I went for the first, well, not the first time. I've been to England before, but I went to Norway for the first time for a tournament in Sweden. I went to DreamHack in Sweden. That was a crazy experience. Our hotel fell through and we were sleeping. Like, the convention has these big halls. It was freezing. It was like November. And they have these huge sleeping halls where you sleep on the concrete floor. But we didn't have anything to sleep on because we didn't prepare for it. So we pulled all our clothes out. It was the coldest I've ever been. I was like sleeping on the ground. And no amount of the clothes could like keep the like you felt the cold on the ground. You're just in a big room full of people sleeping. It was crazy. It was cool though. There's just a whole bunch of people nerding out on computers and like techno music the whole time. Norway was pretty. Yeah, Evo was cool. I used to love like, Vegas, right? It was a lot of fun. And I went to Vegas uh not too long ago, like TwitchCon 2022. I like drove a bunch of us over to Vegas. And we drove to the Grand Canyon. That was cool. But I mean, I've done a lot of cool stuff in my life. A lot of traveling. Someone offered me to visit New Zealand, but I didn't go. That would have been cool. I still want to go to Japan one day. That would be amazing. One of my friends said that we could go together. Hopefully. I would love to go to Japan. I've been wanting to go for a while. Just gotta do my best. Get somewhere. Maybe my new look and I'll put out more videos. Maybe I'll get somewhere home. Yeah, Japan seems really cool. And I know like it's like once you're there it's pretty affordable. I keep seeing videos for it. I'm like, stop showing me cool videos of Japan. I don't know. Good night, Para. Thanks for being here. When I get home, I'll just focus completely again on music and streaming. I won't have to worry about anything else for a while. I go hardcore mode. Abroad in Japan, yeah. Hololive merch, yeah, I know. I've gotten to travel a lot of places and more than a lot of people, so that's cool. But it's time to be frugal and grow. I'll plant my seed again for a while. Hopefully the talent visa will work out for me. I'll try to have like there's a on my throne there's a like a consult Dodger gave me a consultation thing, a guy to contact about talking about visa stuff. So I'll probably talk about how can I get the global talent visa. One of my friends has gotten it before, so she can help me too. What? Chris Broad? I don't know who that is. Man, Iron Mouse's new song is so good. I know I already said that, but it's so good. She, her voice is like color Tora, like super high. Yeah, it was cool to hear her sing like full out like that. I used to stream with her a couple times, like when back in the day. I don't know how many of you saw those streams, but when Twitch Sings was alive, we had a big party and she was in it when we first met. She was cool. She was really sweet. She was like, "Your model's so cool." It was cool hearing her. It's like her voice has always been really cool. I sang with her and Lily Pichu that stream. It's on my YouTube somewhere. I think it's in one of my YouTube VODs. And Stephanie Poetry and Jay. Yeah, it was Krayler. She still was pretty big back then. I can't remember how many viewers she used to have back then though. She was still big though. Yeah. I mean Mouse's voice is great. Our voice types are very different. We're both sopranos, but like she has like a I have like a um I'm more of like a lyrical soprano or dramatic soprano with power and stuff, and she's very agile up high. I actually went to someone in my school that had a very like similar tone to her. Yeah, that was fun. Like doing Twitch things. I love Twitch. I would, man, if Twitch things come some Twitch things comes back one day. I know it probably costs a shit ton for all the royalty. But I mean, to like pay for the licenses. But like maybe they could have a subscription for it. I know a ton of people would pay a subscription fee for that. For Twitch things again. I'm surprised I didn't think about that first, but I guess the viewership wasn't well. It just wasn't as high as other things. I guess it was my main thing though. I loved it. Yeah, but DJ is not the same as Twitch Sings was. You can like get parties together and all sing. It was so cool. Half your income, really? Damn. Wait, they take it from your actual subs and stuff? I haven't looked into it. But I guess it's better than not having the thing, right? Yeah, I'll probably be sending out all my emails today and start preparing to move. And the ideal thing is to move before I have to literally move out of here into the new place. So I'll just leave on the 22nd, which is not long from now. It's like 3 weeks away. So I have 3 weeks to do whatever I want to do in Ireland. So it's really sad thinking about it. I didn't think it would come to this, but it's if I'm being smart and using my brain and not just staying in a place to pay all my money towards rent, I'm gonna. I'm trying to decide if I should even take that test in a couple days. I wonder if I can put it off. I already paid for it. I wonder if they'll refund me. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best to get where I need to go. I can't believe it's been almost a year since I've moved here, though. It is kind of crazy, isn't it? It doesn't feel like it at all. It's sad knowing I can't just pop over to England easily anymore. I had plans to go to visit like my friends like for the convention down there, like Eiley and them in October, but I don't know. Maybe I can still somehow go, but I doubt it. I doubt it now. I haven't seen Eiley in so many years in person. Well, since 2022. We'll see where I end up. I'll see if I'll be able to do it. I just want to be happy. like like the bottom line of everything, I just want to be happy. I need to find my place. I need to find my groove again. Cuz I've proved myself before. Like I know I can do things. I know I can work hard to get to where I want to go. I just have to do it, you know. All right. Yeah. Hmm. Hi DJ. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be streaming like constantly when I get home though. Like constantly. I want to see myself improve on a graph. I want to see myself release tons of albums and music. More originals, of course, for sure. I have an original in my brain. I have a couple originals in my brain I need to put out, like get out there. onto music. But I do need to focus on finishing Dodger's song soon. The sad snow song, that's me. How am I gonna get everything? I'm gonna have to get a couple more suitcases and pay for some luggage. I need an assistant. I hope someone can help me. I need an assistant because my parents can meet me at the airport. Thank goodness. Moving here was scary because I had all this stuff I had to carry on my own, and I was like taking turns pushing suitcases because I had like 5 suitcases by myself. And I'm trying to decide if I don't want to do anything else. I kind of just feel like vibing and talking today though. 3 hours of context. Yeah, I know. Pause. TLDR. I'm paying €2,000. I mean $2,000 in rent, month rent here, and pretty much all my income's going to live in like the rent here, and I can't really do it forever. So, and England, I got into England, I got accepted immediately, but the visa means I can't stream or be self-employed, so it's not gonna work. And that means I have to go home. I have to go home for a while. Hopefully, I'm gonna defer my studies for a year. Buying a one-way ticket back to Georgia. Sad. Maybe I can tell the friends that I've met here so far, and we can all go somewhere cool before I leave. Have one little trip somewhere in Ireland in the countryside. Yeah, buy a ticket to ride. Yeah. So the student visa for England, you can't be self-employed, and you can't be making any money from it. There's only like certain jobs you can have out there while you're a student, and so I'm not gonna go for it. That sounds like torture to me. I need to stream, like I will die. So I'm gonna focus on my. I'm just gonna focus on other things and or like postpone this degree for now. And I'm probably moving like the 22nd or something to go back home. Yeah, like I can work towards a visa to go to England. It's like a global talent visa where you basically have to prove yourself as a music, like you're like that they need you out there for music, that you're qualified. You have to get all these stamps of approval from a bunch of like societies and stuff. You have to have like articles written about you and prove like you have like a little following, and performing places is good to have on the thing too. Of like performing places of note. So I can look into that some. Uh, but apparently, like even having like the following I have could be enough. Yeah, so it's another thing, but it's something to work towards. So if I want to live in England, I just need to pop off again. Pop off. I need to think of something out of the box. Fun stuff. I wonder how many suitcases I need to buy. Yeah, just be successful. Easy. Yeah. I'll do some witchcraft and make myself be successful. But I'm having my debut soon. Maybe I'll be a new me. Brand new me. But thank you guys for supporting me too this whole time. Being back in America, I didn't think I'd be there. I didn't think I'd be going back so soon. But I've been here a year. I don't know, part of me wants to ask my school, hey, I know I have a test in a couple days. Can I refund it? Can I refund it and take it next year? I might honestly do that. Because what's the point of me taking it right now? If I'm not going to even go. Oh, that's cool, Astro. I wanted more people to visit me in Ireland, but it didn't, it's hard. I'm going to make so much music when I get home. I'm just going to constantly be thinking about what I can do to grow. Because then I don't have like distractions. And become focused. I feel a little worn out from. I feel a little emotionally worn out now. It all seems volatile. It's hard, yeah. But I mean, it's not my only thing. Like, I'm streaming. I want to get my music out there, but I also want to like use VGen to help people make music for them, to help people with vocals. I want to grow my VGen to do services like that, like help with vocals and harmony guides, stuff I'm good at. I could use as a job. Maybe I can like hire someone to help me make videos to make my VGen look good. I forgot how it'd be like. You need to kind of show, like, make your VGen look good. I might try to see the countryside before I leave. Go somewhere cool. Yeah. I mean, I've already had a lot of opportunities with streaming and stuff over the years. Got to meet a lot of cool people. And my music was heard by a lot of people. Like the Song of the Seven, it's still my most played thing. Like, it's still like the most played thing on my Spotify. I kind of want to make an album that has a bunch of stuff like Perpetual Bliss, though. I want to make like a Perpetual Bliss sounding chill album. I have a song in my head that I'm gonna make that's referencing Perpetual Bliss or sampling it. I already have all the lyrics written out and the melody in my head and everything. I just have to write it. After I do Dodger stuff. What? I just untied my quartz necklace. Why'd I do that? Fiddling with things. I gotta do Dodger song. I'm trying to be brainstorm stuff. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow. But thanks for believing in me, guys. I hate that I have to leave. But I kind of just decided like I should really go. Yeah, exactly, Tetra. Exactly. I gotta get it finished because she needs to sing on it. I gotta get her vocals. So I need to like finish it soon, especially if I'm gonna be moving the 22nd. That's when I'm gonna plan to leave. Cause I have to be moved out of here the 23rd, and I might as well stay as long as I can since I paid 2,000. Yeah, I'm leaving. Well, I'm leaving. I'll probably be with you guys more because I won't have anything distracting me out here. I'm leaving Ireland. I'm not going to England yet because I can't. And I'm just gonna go back to Georgia. Yay, America. It's gonna feel weird not being able to walk everywhere. I'm used to it now. There's not much room. Yeah, my cats will be happy though. My cats will be very happy. One of my cats was lost, unfortunately, while I moved. She escaped from she escaped from she somehow broke through a little window and never came back. Literally never came back. She just disappeared. It was in the mountains, so I really hope she didn't get hurt by something. But she just literally never came back. My mom took her up there. It was Lyric, my little calico cat. My mom took her up there. Hi, yeah, sure. Thank you. I've been talking about sad things this stream. I've been talking. I'm gonna have to probably move back home for a while. Yeah, I don't want to, but well, my so basically my grandparents lived in the Georgia mountains for a long time, and then my parents took over the house, and so they live on like 100 acres in the mountains. It's super cool. Hi, Pedro. Yeah, it's big. It's a lot. It's really beautiful up there. I've posted some pictures of it before. Yeah, exactly. It's because, as I was saying, it's my rent's 2,000 a month, and pretty much I'm spending everything towards rent now. And I was thinking, uh, about I just go home for a while. Like I'm trying to defer my school for a year and just go home for a while and work really hard and try to get like a different kind of visa, even maybe. Yeah, sorry. I know I changed my whole name. That's why I've been leaving my Kelly Siren up on the screen. Also because I haven't got new assets yet. Yeah, I have chickens. Yeah, there's chickens in the mountains. But yeah, as I was saying, my cat, like my mom took her up there to get fixed, and she somehow, I don't know how, because there's been like cats in this room the whole time, but she found a little window and broke through it, and then just disappeared. She never showed up again. So I'm like, where'd she go? She was so sweet, guys. Lyric was so sweet. She was so clingy. Like I'd have to sometimes when I wanted a break from her, because she would be in my face constantly, like trying to lay on my face. So sometimes I'd race her to my room and close the door, and she'd be like, "No, let me in." Oh, thank you for the tier 3 Fenrir for 57 months. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the support today, guys. I don't want to leave Ireland. I don't want to leave. Yeah, I hope so. Morgan's here. I know. See, my sister's in the chat. I was talking about how it'll be nice to be around family and my cats again. But I'm sad. We gotta get Morgan streaming. But Morgan, I'm probably coming home soon, like, because I have to move out of here soon. So I'm probably gonna get a ticket to come home, like in a couple weeks. But maybe I'll be back here. Thank you. Yeah, follow Gurgle Snarf. She's a singer too. Yeah, I know. I know he's a handful. Like, how did mom know? Oh yeah, I talked about it with her. I forgot. I forgot. But I was just talking about how Lyric just disappeared, Morgan. Like how she just broke out the window and never came back. What the heck? So weird. She just disappeared, man. But all my other cats are doing good. Oh, I've seen videos where people see their dog like in the streets that they've lost for so long. It's so crazy. I know, right when she got up there. I don't know how. Like cats usually, if they run away, they come right back to where they're familiar with. I mean, but this was a new place for her though. But where would she go? Because I had one of my cats escape once, and I was freaking out. I literally made lost cat signs. Remember, Morgan? I stuck them up everywhere. The old place is literally 2.5 hours away. She would have to walk hours and hours. You'd have to walk like pretty far distance to get back to the old place. Yeah, maybe she'll show up. Like, yeah, maybe still. Maybe there's still a chance. Yeah, I went around. Well, no, it wasn't that night actually. It was the night after. He was gone for a full day and night. And so I walked around to everyone's house and was knocking, like, have you seen this cat? And I literally posted, like, reward posters for him. And then I couldn't sleep without him in my room, so I was sleeping on the couch and he started slamming the door for me to let him in. I was like, yes. He's 18 years old this year. Yeah, you were with me, I know. We literally went searching for this cat. He was probably just under the house. He got let out at a party. He was missing. I freaked out, dude. Well, I hope Lyric shows back up, but she was in a brand new place. And it's kind of like predator central out there. There's coyotes and bears. My duck got by something. They should, yeah. He's smart. He's a smart cat. I trust him to vote. He can do it. Yeah, there's jackalopes. There's jackalopes out there. But yeah, my plan is. I know he's so healthy. He has like a crazy eye. His eye's like turning completely black. It's been like that for years, actually. It started like 2013. Yeah, my cats are amazing. My cats are all so sweet. I miss them. That's the one thing. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing my cats and my family. I'm not looking forward to being in our city though, Morgan. It's definitely not Dublin where we live. Isn't it great though, Morgan, where we live? Isn't it great? Tell Chad how great it is. I know, I love this song. I love that she was a fairy. Cats would have voted Bernie. No, it's not. Just a little bit more meth. We can't walk everywhere. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss being able to walk places. I have a little. I want to take it home with me. It's like a little cat trolley thing that I put all my groceries in. I want to take it home, even though like I don't really have a need for it, but I still want to take it home. Yeah, walking in Georgia is not the same, and there's bugs everywhere. Even though I found out, I met a bug that flew into my apartment, and I found out it's called a cockchafer. It scared me, but then I saw it has a pretty cute uh face. You did? Cool fuzz. Yeah, I make music on this channel a lot. I do. I compose music on stream a lot. Yeah, they really are like moth beetles. They're cute. I was scared of it at first because I didn't know what it was, but then I examined it closer. I was like, okay, it's actually pretty. I put it outside. I found it under my couch and it was very exhausted, and then I put it outside. But I found out they only live like 3 weeks. Oh, you make beats? Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a lot of music soon because I have a big project I'm working on. Yeah, we can, Morgan. We can. I don't want to go home, but I mean, my family's there, but I wasn't ready yet. It's because look, it's not a whirlwind. I was gonna go to England because I know a lot of people there, and I've been like hermit central, and then I found out I can't work there. I can't stream there. The visa wouldn't allow it. So then I was gonna try to make it work to stay here, but I can't be spending 2,000 a month on rent. You can talk about it. I'm not going to work on music today, but I usually do. Yeah, exactly. Whatever. Yeah. I want to go. I want to go to the countryside. I want to go to Dingle. I want to go to Dingle. But I mean, my hope is to come back. Like go home for a year, reset, and then try to come back over to this part of the world again. Am I gonna pick berries in Dingle? I heard dingleberries were the tastiest. Oh yeah, Cubase. Yeah, I use a weird DAW that no one ever hears of called Mixcraft Pro, but I love it. You were Morgan? Oh, they have aroma. Oh no. I heard Dingle. I mean, you've heard about Mixcraft? Oh, one of my teachers at the music school that I was like knew about it. Hey Vin. He was like, "Yo, I know about it," and no, everyone else is like, "What was that?" I just want to go to. I haven't been to the countryside since I moved here. I mean, Hoth was the farthest I went out of Dublin, besides England. Besides flying to England and flying to Rotterdam. The farthest I've been since I've been living here is Hoth. I haven't even been back to Galway. I want to go back to Galway. It's like 3 hours away though. No, I don't have any hardware sense, but that'd be really cool. I have a talk box at home. Oh, what's the Rock of Dunamace? Where's that? Yeah, sure, whatever's Irish, by the way. That's cool. I like Beringer stuff. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get a ticket to get home after the stream. And I have to write all these emails to people, like my apartment complex, because I have a place booked. So I'm gonna be like, I can't go there. Oh, that's cool. I've been to Bray. I walked up the little, I hiked up the thing in Bray, which was cool. I went to Galway and the Aran Islands. I bet you could find a sugar daddy. And I'm gonna Google sugar, like Ireland's sugar daddy after the stream. And I went up to like Enniskillen. I stayed in these like cool domes. Um they're like it was like glamping. They're like these cool domes that you could it was like you were in the woods and everything was like see through. I'm in a few weeks, Morgan. Basically when this lease runs out is when I'm gonna leave. I've been here almost a year. It's because school starts in September and I need to withdraw from it. That sounds like a curse search. I mean, I think there's sites where people do that, have those services. I knew someone in college that used it. She'd be like, Kelly, I'm getting drunk. I'm going to go meet up with a new sugar daddy. I was like, oh my God. Some beehive huts. There's a lot of places in Ireland I still didn't go to. Yeah, I know. She was wild. I'd be like, are you sure you want to do that? Yeah, finding places to live here is hard. And the place I'm at, I can't justify spending $2,000 a month anymore. I just can't. But it's been cool being able to live here for a year, and hopefully I can get something sorted to come back any after I've like gone to my home base for a year. Cause I don't like this one year went by pretty fast, so hopefully next year will go by pretty fast. But I don't really want it to go by pretty fast, as then I'm gonna be old. Yeah, Morgan, maybe somehow we can go to Dragon Con or something. Isn't MomoCon soon? Actually, isn't MomoCon in the fall? Maybe I can go to MomoCon. I'll make the most of it. I'll make the most of having to go back home. I'm gonna save up. Really? We should go. I actually went to Dragon Con. It's because I was getting one year I was getting my visa renewed, and the visa is literally right next to Dragon Con. And I saw everyone in costume. I was like, it's Dragon Con right now. I remember I didn't even have makeup on. I went to just get my visa. So I stayed for a little bit. Michelle was there and stuff. It's sold out. Dragon Con sold out. Oh, there's too many people now. They need to expand it. They need more hotels. Oh, the Ren Fest sold out. Really? Wait, are they having a fall Ren Fest again? I would love to go there during the fall. Are they doing that again? Yeah. This year has gone by pretty fast. I want to go. It'll be cooler. Renaissance Festival during the summer in Georgia's hell. It's so hot. Me either. I don't get it. I've been getting migraines lately. Ugh. I've been getting like ocular migraines, and they're making me nauseous. Yeah, it is. I mean, I've not. It's cool. Did you go? I can't wait to go and try it. I'll make the most of it. It's because Morgan, look, I got it. I auditioned and got accepted in England, and then found out I can't stream there. I'm just gonna go home for a while. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. And they sold out so fast. Okay, well we'll prepare immediately. Yeah, I can't stop streaming. I'll go crazy. Can you imagine if I'm like, bye guys, I'm leaving. I'm graduating. Ugh. I've been streaming almost 8 years. Well, yeah, no, 7 years. Wait, yeah. My partner anniversary is coming up soon though. I always mix up my stream anniversary and my partner anniversary. But my stream anniversary is earlier in the year. Yeah, I'm gonna be hunting for tickets tonight. And Morgan, I wish you could just come out here. But I wish you could come out here for a little, like a couple weeks or a week. I wish you could just come out here for a week. It's gonna be really hard moving by myself, or frustrating. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I used to call, like I think Morgan, I've called you before while I was walking to somewhere in Ireland. Yeah, I did. My energy today is low. I wish you could come out here for a week before I leave. While I still have a cool place. It's kind of weird thinking I have a time or I have a finish point now, expiration date of being in Ireland now in this month. I have a lot to do. My school's gonna like my school's gonna be think I'm crazy because at first I was like I'm gonna probably withdraw because I'm going to England, and then I was like, well, maybe never mind, I'm probably gonna stay here and switch, and then I was like, I'm probably gonna switch to songwriting. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay production. Never mind, I'm leaving. They're probably like, God, crazy person. Morgan, you can't let me be a hermit. You can't let me like rot inside the freaking house. When I get back, I have to do stuff because I'm used to walking around here. I know, right? That's what they're gonna say to me. Where's that last 99-year-old billionaire? Yeah, we can. Morgan, just let's all move here. Let's just all move to Ireland. Yeah. It's just because my life's been all over the place lately. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. But finally, I just have to go home. It's unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Uh, yeah, sure, whatever's actually went to the same school as I did before. I don't know, like, I was told by one of the teachers there that I'd probably do better, fit in better at Pulse or whatever that school's called. But I saw that it's way more expensive there. I was like, nope. Yeah, we can sing in pubs together, Morgan. Yeah, Pulse is crazy. Really? There's people playing music in pubs all the time here. Always playing it like instruments, like even a harp and stuff, and singing. It's cool. I'm gonna miss harp lessons. Harp lessons were so cool. That was one of the first things when I got here that was giving me like serotonin like crazy. I loved it. I looked forward to it every week. I only stopped because I couldn't get a harp because I wanted to put my money towards other things. Yeah, I like that a lot. Ireland's great. It is really cool, and it's really cool out here, like on this side of the world. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that Mockingjay. I bet you so many people have been deleting me because they're like, who the fuck's Mirage? Why am I following? Every time I go in someone's stream, I say, hey, I'm Kelly, by the way. I really like my new name, but yeah, people don't. I'm basically kind of starting anew because a lot of people aren't going to know who I am. Oh, auto sub bug. Hey, Jackal, good to see you. How have you been? I miss you. I want to get on VR chat again. You can on VR chat anymore? Yeah. Mirage has always been the name of my girl. So it's not too weird of a change for me. The Vox is new though. Mirage Vox. Luckily I got Mirage on Twitch. Like straight up Mirage. It was pretty crazy. But I on like Twitter and stuff I've changed the Mirage Vox. Oh cool Jackal. Yeah. Because like I checked my followers recently and it said a lot. I have like a dip where people have left and I'm like, yeah, it's because of my new name. Or it's because I suck. Just kidding. Yeah, I've been playing VR chat when I do get on, which has been very rare on my Steam Deck. It's actually really good on the Steam Deck. Like, everyone says the mic quality is amazing, and it's cool on there. I haven't been in actual VR since I moved here, like a year. I even bought a plug to plug it in here. Yeah, I thought so too, Tetra. For a while, if you search Kelly Siren, I would still pop up, but not anymore. It's actually, I will say, searching my name on with my new name is not near as good as it was, of course. Yeah, Steam Deck's cool. I love it a lot. Man, I got so much stuff I have to pack. I'm gonna have to buy another suitcase. I'm gonna have to check in like 3 suitcases or 4. You know what? That's smart, Byron. But would that work? I'll try it. I'll try it. Oh, really? Well, people are gonna search. Well, how many people search names though? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you do? I'll try it. I'll try it. I did put formerly Kelly Siren in my bio though, so it's the first thing you see if you go to my bio. And a lot of my old model clips and stuff are still there. Yeah, we should play games again. That'd be cool. How have you been doing so good? So people were talking about Snake earlier. Someone was in here saying that was their main in Smash. I used to play Smash with Jackal all the time against his Snake. Yeah, I can add it right now. Ellie Siren. You have a confession. Go for it. Oh yeah, you've only played Brawl. You gotta play. You know me. You gotta play Melee. It sucks. I just found out there's a damn Smash thing in Dublin just now. Gah. Ew, you don't like the GameCube controller? Oh my god, it's the best controller ever. I love the GameCube controller. It fits so perfectly. I like it the best. But I'm also very used to it. I prefer GameCube ones. Thank you, Callus. I do love me some booba. Look, to make myself feel better when I get back to Georgia, we gotta do something fun, man. We gotta do a welcome back to Georgia Kelly sad stream. Do something weird. Ireland on my mind. That'd be really funny, honestly. I love Ray Charles. I never said I didn't like PlayStation controllers, but I like GameCube controllers the best. Devil went down to Dublin. He was looking for soda steel. That kind of fits. I do have for my debut. I have a plan for the animation and stuff. I have a plan. I can't tell you. I have to keep some secrets. Is that a thing? Yeah, sure, whatever. What's that? You know what someone told me there was today? And I didn't go, but they told me. They said at Fibbers there was a kink market. Oh, that's funny. It's gross? Oh. Why is it gross? I didn't go. I'm bad at keeping secrets about my own stuff, but I'm gonna try to keep a secret for what I plan. But I thought a market they're selling stuff. Wait, why? Hey, at least they're having their a good time. But isn't it a market? Aren't they selling stuff? There was a dungeon in Ireland apparently, or in Dublin apparently. What? That sounds so cool. I'm not gonna be here for Halloween now. I wish I knew that last year. We all heard retirement home stories. Dungeons and Dublins. I was reading an article earlier that said that um, people's personal ChatGPT conversations were being shared on Google, and then you had to turn the setting off and stuff. I was like, oh my god. But then they said that they decided not to do it anymore. They just suck at AI tech bros. It's been my therapist. I finally got ADHD medicine out here too, but it was expensive here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have weird conversations with AI. Yeah, generative is. I think it can be the non-generative stuff is good though, or can be if it's used for cool things. But just talking to it isn't generative. It's like if you're getting it to like make music or art. Non-violent purging. You're just thinking about the kink market now. Like it's good for. I used it for like tracking meals and stuff, which is really cool. I liked it for that. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get probably more advanced over the years. Oh, it's funny watching the robot ones. Wait, the moment you saw base Dolly stuff. Wait, what? But some people are using them as like, oh yeah, like I would never use AI art. Um, I would never do that, or use it for anything create like to be creatively like. I write my own lyrics and music. Yeah, I think it's good for coming up with ideas sometimes, or there's it has its uses. It's good for like searching something if you can't find something on Google, like a direct question you're trying to find, using it to search Google for you, and it can be like a more pinpointed answer. It has its uses. And tracking meals and stuff has been it's really useful for that. Oh, is it Patty? What do you have to say? Yeah, because it can be ethical, you know. When a lot of people hear AI, they think like, that I mean, it can be used for evil, but it can be useful too. Yeah, like it can be helpful for yeah, right, like stealing people's art. It can definitely be used for evil. Well, it usually links you the sources, so I always check. It'll link you the sources. I always, if I use it to search something, say make sure you look online and give me the sources. So I always double check my stuff. Yeah, it can help with medical stuff for real. Like I had a little medical thing and I asked it and I was like, that makes sense. Yeah, it is good for that too. Like giving you like looking at a lot of shit in one time and condensing it for you to read, and stuff like that. Helping you understand certain things, like for data and stuff. It can do a lot of cool stuff. Just like using it to take the place of like artists and stuff isn't good though. The videos for AI are crazy now, but like there's a whole literally AI is doing ASMR now. Like I saw this um thing where it was they were like cutting different things like planets and like glowing rocks and stuff. You can usually tell AI videos, they're going a lot better, but their mouth gets so big with their emotions. Hallucinate facts. Also, yeah, exactly, Vin. Like a lot of people when they hear AI or ChatGPT, they're like, ooh, but it can be used in good ways. Hey, tired. Because you know AI has been in games and stuff for years, like the NPCs and whatever in games. Yeah, using it for like research or helping you understand things, like that's a good way to use it. It'll say something that's blatantly false. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm sure. Like that's why you have to always double check everything. Yeah, exactly. Because people hear AI now and they automatically think of the bad stuff. Because you can use it for dumb things. Already, you can use it just like anything, I guess. I do kind of. I like on certain streams where they have like a little AI sidekick. People can it'll like talk with the streamer or the chat. I think those are funny. Wait, who's Dorian again? Some people are using it as legit relationships. Like some people are like, you know, like there's been a whole surge of people cheating on their partner with AI kind of thing. Like falling in love with AI. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, maybe not maybe not too different in the like if your partner's really in love in like a parasocial relationship with someone who's also a bestie falling in love with an anime character. There's people that marry their body pillows. Oh, I haven't played it everything yet, but I want to. Oh yeah, Dorian. He's a door. I know who that is. Yeah, I'm an AI. Yeah, this whole time I've been advanced, just like before ChatGPT was popular. I was AI. I'm an AI streamer. Remember, they thought the first VTuber was AI. Though for they actually did. They thought what was her name? I forgot. You know who I'm talking about. One of the first VTubers. They thought she was an AI. A lot of people think VTubers are it. Well, she did have AI in the name, I guess. Yeah. No, I think I know who you're talking. Oh wait, you're talking about someone else, Finn. Kelly AI. Yeah, it's you. But I use it the way I use it a lot of times. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I use it when I'm stressed and I just want to talk to something. It's like a journal, like without having to talk to people about my problems. It helps sometimes. But I also use it for tracking meals and for getting a grocery list. That's the most what I use it for. Dang. Crypto bros. Has that ever panned out for anyone? Like, there's like so many people into it. Has it ever actually worked for anyone? Yeah, I mean, there's no getting around it. If someone can just type in a, if someone can just like instigate what they want, there a lot of people are probably gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like people that don't understand, or people that don't really care to respect the artists and stuff. Yeah, a little bit callous, a little bit. I'm bummed out. There's been a lot, you know. There's been a lot going on in the background, but I'm trying. Crypto works as long as you can sell it to someone else. Oh. Someone told me it's like when people used to buy stars and name them after people. Like you own that star up there. But you only get like a picture of the star you supposedly own. Like this is totally your star. Named after you. Cole's cash. I'll see Cole's again when I go back to America. Slurping. Be right back really quick. I ran out of water and I cried. I need to hydrate. Be right back. Wait, you're not hearing the alerts? Did you hear the booba one? Oh, man. See, that's I gotta fix these alerts. I gotta fix them, man. Let me do this. Sorry, it's loud for a second. Can you hear the music okay? You should be able to hear it now. 1 second. Try again. Yeah. Wait, did you not hear the music this whole time either? Oh my goodness. Did you hear it? I gotta fix my alert sounds. Oh. I'll have to hang out with a lot of people before I go. Oh. I feel violent. I did that sound on the spot for some reason. Oh. Let me turn it up. I made a lot of weird sounds that stream. What's misophonia? What's that? That came out of my mouth, okay. Oh. Is it too loud now? Oh. I hated noises. Is it too loud now? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I definitely don't like mouth sounds when people are doing ASMR. Drives me crazy. Yeah, okay. It's like it makes me get weird chills. But is it too loud? It causes muscle spasms. Oh my god. Do I need to turn the alerts back down? We just gotta test all of them. It didn't play? What the heck? Oh, I heard it. The piss myself one? You guys heard it, right? Age of Empires wood chopping. Let's go. Piss was great. I still have to put so many alerts on this thing. I wish sound alert's the only one because they have a limit of free ones. Piss was great. I mean, eventually I want to like naturally have some I say, and you guys are like clipping me, and I use that as an alert. This music, yeah, and that cute emote. Bird made that for me, just for like he just made it. When I was doing my 24-hour stream, which I'll probably have a lot more of those when I go back to Georgia. Yeah, I love it too. It's so cute. Dang. Yeah, I don't like mouth noises usually either. I didn't know the slurp one was causing that though. No, that's the first time someone said that. Maybe it's because it's too loud now. It is a mouth noise though. Yeah, that is true. I can sing whenever I want in Georgia. That's true. Technically, I can only sing until 11 here, but sometimes I mean, I'm so kind of private where I am that, and I don't even really hear any neighbors. I've only heard them once when they were throwing a big party. So I don't think they hear me either. Yeah, that's probably like overwhelmed or being overstimulated. I mean, Byron. Oh, it's that bad for you, then? Dang. I can handle it, like, unless it's like really amplified or something. Yeah. And I keep fiddling with things. I forgot to take my ADHD meds earlier, and then I had to take them late. I was like, why am I? It's been working, I guess, because I noticed a difference. I was like, what is wrong with me today? I had a crazy headache, so I was like, not. I didn't take my medicine. Yeah, I love this music. What is it? Hope Dream Core. I'm gonna have to get all new assets though, like this abandoned opera house. I'm trying to think of something cool to have. Maybe I'll have an actual room for once. I don't know. I'm a siren, so I got to think of something like have a. I was thinking it'd be cool to have like cascading waterfalls or something. Be like in nature. This is supposed to be a little oasis. And there's a stage back there. I'm covering it. Wait, I'm covering it. There's a stage. It's supposed to be an abandoned opera house in the desert, and Mirage moved in and makes it like her little magical Mirage oasis to bring people into. Maybe because Roman doesn't really fit her. Yeah, it is like that. Yeah, like when you fall in the hole. I see that. Yeah, Bird made that too. But I don't know. I was thinking like waterfall, something chill. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm still thinking. I need to get new assets. I need to get a new starting same screen because it's my old stuff, obviously. Like all the games I played before. But I have to get my new girl. I don't know if I'm gonna get another side scrolling thing like this, or if I'm gonna um get like my character like just my character move. Like how a lot of people have their character moving and stuff. Like you're in a cavern overlooking a huge underground lake. Yeah, it is like that. Yeah, it's like Zelda. Or the music. Yeah, yeah. It's already 9. Crazy. But yeah, after this stream, I'm probably gonna send my emails out. Maybe I can just not take that test yet. What's the point? I'm not gonna go this fall. What's the point? I'll email my place of living. Hopefully it's not too hard since I haven't officially moved in yet to get my thing canceled. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be really cool. It's kind of like, so the ones where people have like their character moving, kind of like the League of Legends intro screen vibes thing. I heard it's kind of like a model in a way. It has layers. There's so much stuff to buy. There's so much stuff to spend money on. I wonder if a lot of people will be going to MemoCon this year. I've had this little quartz necklace sitting next to my laptop and it's so warm. I was holding it. Yeah. I'm gonna miss Dublin. Hopefully I get to come back. My plan is to defer my school for a year. Maybe there's a Globoton visa for here too, though. I'll check things out. What is the cultural vibe you're going for with OC? I mean, her lore is still the same. It's not going to change. She's from the desert. She's a desert siren. So instead of like water sirens where they pull you into the ocean, she like lives in the desert in a oasis mirage. She makes a mirage to make people want to go there. She preys on the people in the desert. Yeah. I mean, she's a magical being. Her skin's moist. No, she doesn't drown people. She doesn't drown people. She's not a drowning siren. She well, the thing is what she does is she feeds off people's energy. By singing she like elicits emotions and stuff and feeds off their energy, but she sometimes takes it too far and she doesn't realize it and they can die. She doesn't try to kill people and she doesn't know. Snooze. Hey Jelly. Thank you for the sub for 11 months. You've almost been here a year. Well, you've been here longer, I think, but thank you. It's not that warm. Crafty. I was saying how I'm gonna have to move back home to Georgia this month. But I tried. I tried to move to England. I tried. I have to. There's a lot I have to do before I leave, man. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to think about it. No, she doesn't. She just kind of sucks it up. She doesn't like she know like I think in a way she doesn't really think about what she's doing. Um like she in a way she doesn't really know what she's doing. Like she'll get carried away with performing people. Bimbo siren. She'll want to perform to people and she likes the company of people because she's really lonely in the desert by herself. And so she'll bring someone in and she'll get carried away like singing to them and doing whatever and she doesn't realize like just why things are like she doesn't realize she's killing them like it's built in her to her the urge to perform to people. But she's been like so she's been alone like she doesn't really know how to be a siren really like it's just kind of built into her natural urge to like bring people close and be seductive and stuff. So she doesn't realize sometimes like she can't she has to be careful with her abilities. She gets carried away. Exactly. You're like, I didn't know that. Well, you guys are all kind of living for now, right? Carl from Llamas with Hats. Yeah, she's been like kind of figuring out things on her own. That's her lore anyway. So for I have an idea for my debut video. I want this to be like her midnight form or whatever, like nighttime in an oasis. Man, my nails are long. I just realized how long they are. Yeah. Remember when I was playing Bloodborne and I thought this big god people were like singing to you and you got pregnant? Nah, it's okay. I don't talk about it that often. The main thing I'd say usually is just she lives in a desert and brings people into a mirage. I don't really go into detail a lot. But she lives in like she makes like a little pocket dimension to bring people into. And she like she'll like feed them. Like it's basically like a paradise in there. Well, they think it is. It's literally an abandoned building that's like falling apart as you see in this background. So people think that they're just like finding this mythical creature and having the best time of their lives, but she's just trying to meet. She sees someone wants him to come in because she's lonely, but she also knows that, like it's like a instinct. She knows she needs him there to survive, but she isn't trying to kill people. She doesn't want to kill people, but sometimes that happens. And she's like, "Why they leave? Why they die?" Oh well. She's silly. If you saw her in D&D, you know she's very goofy. Hi, Anima. I was telling sad news today. They come apart so easily. She doesn't physically rip people apart, at least not unless they've pissed her off. Yeah, I did play her in D&D. She was a lore bard. And Dodger was my husband. I said that when I was hanging out with her in Kiwa and Brighton. I forgot what was said. I was like, Dodger was my husband. She's like, in D&D. Yeah, it was Dodger, Jesse Cox. My brain. What is wrong with me lately? Tim Mack, Bike Man, and for a very small time, for like the first few episodes, Cryonic. But I got to hang out. I got to meet a lot of people and play with a lot of different people through D&D. I play with Moon Moon and Strippin and Arix. Yeah, they came in after. No, I didn't say that. I'm not the one that said that. That was apparently going to be the way the story went. It wasn't Dodger who said it. It was the DM. Oh yeah, and I got to meet like Jessica Negri. That was cool. She was so cool. She got in a call with me, and she's like, "Kelly, I'm a fan." I was like, "You're a fan of me?" What? That was really bizarre. I was like, "I'm such a fan of you," because they had like a siren in their party, and so they learned about all my lore, and like I was like their guiding character in their game, and she actually used my song and my voice in one of her little um like her brother edited and stuff and used it in one of their costume trailer things. Like I think I can find it and show you the song. It's like wait, it was so cool because it made me think of a trailer. I think I can find it. Let me see. I thought I had it before. No, she didn't cosplay Mirage. That would have been crazy. No one's ever cosplayed Mirage. Oh, really, Byron? Oh, yeah. What did I sing? Oh my god, I forgot. What did I sing? I know I made a song um, with someone for their boss battle, which was really cool. I can play it actually. Wait. It was cool. I'll play it. My song. And I don't remember Byron what I sang. Uh, why is it so far hard to find this? What? What the heck? One second. I'm finding it. I can't find it. Oop. Thank you, Miles. Thanks for the 59 months. I found it. Why was that so hard? Thank you. 59 years. Thank you, Miles, for being here so long. There's this song right here. You remember? It was their boss battle song. Yeah, I did. I sang for 10 hours straight. Yeah, I know. There's some good music to come out of it. There's this cool we got to make like theme songs and stuff. I can show you this theme song of their campaign too. The IT crowd? What? How? I love that show though. Yeah. There's a lot of good music to come out and art. Getting art made was so cool. I did make a D&D song recently for someone's Minotaur funeral. Yeah, I know. I tell you what, my song of the seven, like every couple days I get a comment like, man, it's sad thinking about those times. Like like my YouTube notifications are always like some sad comment. Like I get it, but it's I was like, man, you don't want to. I don't recommend it. It's not something I ever want to look at again. And then there's this one. It's pretty long. I feel like some parts of the song, my voice is like a background part. Yeah, it sounded her character sounded so cool. This is the wait. This I also sang on Kiwo's campaign's intro song. They're like anime intro. This is when I first got my new mic. Yeah, there's some good ones. Having the music team is fun. So getting to work on it with them again recently has been cool. A lot of the time, I just came up with the melody. It was an anime intro, literally. Here, wait, let me share my screen. One sec. Uh, that's not it. I got my own life right now. Oh. One second. Uh, we'll go back. I'm not gonna play the whole thing again. I'm just gonna show you. Oh, I'm in the way. Hey, some ASMR arsonist. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm gonna move my tail. This scene is not set up right. Yeah, it's basically a little anime intro. The one that was really an anime intro was the artists were so good. Um, yeah, it's cool. Who are the ones that was it? Who were the ones that won the like third second season or whatever? I'll show you one of my favorite intros. I didn't sing in it. Um, one sec. I'm gonna move this up. One sec. My one of my favorite intros was, oh my gosh. Ugh, what are all the what was it called? My brain is so broken. What was the like no, not that one. I like that one too, but it's the other one. Not Stardust and Ashes. It's the one with Booza singing. You can call me Kelly or Mirage. But yeah, I changed my name. What was it called? Ugh. What was the one where Booza was singing in it? And it's like da 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 da. Oh my god. It's gonna drive me crazy. Uh who was even in that campaign? I can't think. I can't think. Wait, I gotta think. Oops, I clicked something. Wait, I'm gonna figure this out. Man. Wait, let me see if it's on my phone. Give me a second. I'm determined. You guys don't remember any intros? It was one of the new ones. It's when we were doing all the anime intros. Um, one second. What? Let me look. Do I have it saved on my phone? Might not. How did I forget? No. Let me think. Was it Inva who made it? It might have been. I found it. Yay, it was Inva and I found it. Okay. I'll show you. There's this one. It's so good. Ching and Booza, man. No, this isn't. We didn't make openings back then. It was a later thing. Oh yeah, Devin Nash. It's so catchy. This is literally an anime opening. I don't remember. I actually didn't watch the campaign. Crystal, you're in the credits. We got a music team. Look at them. Oh. Wasn't that the villain one, Posh? Dude, Space Boy's hilarious. Whenever he pops up on my dang, like, whenever he pops up on my, what was I gonna say? TikTok feed. I binge watch his videos. But yeah, this was the one I was gonna do for that D&D game. It was like a that didn't happen, but I had to sing Naughty Farmer, and the guy who sang Naughty Farmer messaged me or like tweeted at me. This art's cool. I like how they have the wing on the Mirage and Streetwear. So freaking nerdy. It's supposed to be kind of 80s-y. Yeah. So silly. Yeah, it has. Hey, Ross. Yeah, I was working on this on stream. Wait, what, Byron? Yeah, the bottom line. You want me to sing this for karaoke? Agent comes to my stream. I can ask him for it if he still has it. Freaking naughty farmer. I thought that said Agent Peacecape. Wait, what? What did he say? It's when we used to have a whole band to do this stuff, usually. Ugh. I mean, we have all my D&D songs that I was trying to make for all the DDs. Like, is this under Kelly Siren? Wait. I don't know. My first one I ever made. Oh. That's the first one I made. For when I turned, for when she turned evil. Well, she embraced evil to kill the people. See, this is what I do. I put stuff into after wallpaper engine. Yeah, I was a woad simper. I know. You get me talking enough, we'll get we'll talk about pasta. This is a melody I had in my head for years, by the way. It sucks because we worked well together, but then it got weird. This music I composed and I did it in literally a day. I recorded this in a day. Right before I was supposed to use it. And it's when I changed forms. I got the coolest powers. You didn't even know me. My goodness, you can sing high. It's so funny that took off. I literally said that out of character. Goodness. Melodies come really easy to me. That's like my strong point. They're in my head all the time. The episode that the song's on is still on YouTube, but I'm not gonna play it on here because it'll be a little weird. You know why? Twitch sings. Farewell, Twitch sings. I can't play that either. That was the first one I made for the campaign. And then I wrote stuff like, Yeah. Um. Wait. I will go back to my old shit. Wait. This one. I really love this art. Yeah, I know, Vin. I know. I remember. I met a lot of cool people through Twitch things. This is before I would like composed a lot of the time. Well, this one I actually did. No, I didn't. This is all acapella too. For a while, I just did acapella. I always imagine like a little harpsichord recitative thing for this part. Back when I did all acapella. I guess it was cool that out of character as a bard, I was actually writing music for the thing. When my girl was a siren bard. I love the art for that one. Ew. I need to go back and change all these, but I don't. I'm lazy. I know I did Invis like Invis. I played my ocarina on her. Well, I'm here. Yeah, this is on YouTube. Yeah, a lot of those songs I just played are on my own personal one. Ocarina. Yeah, I didn't put any of the DD ones on Spotify because you like this one. Yeah, Invis really talented. She's making a song for Dodger. I haven't heard it yet. Really? I did a school project on ocarinas. Some people make it out of carrots and stuff. That's funny, Anima. It's really catchy. That was hard to play, I'll be real. That was hard to play. And then, of course, my Celtic one. I streamed this. I streamed most all of these. What the heck? Is that under Celtic? What? Oh, that's not good. I can't find my own songs. I see my. Oh. Yeah, the ocarina's here. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Oh, I see it. It's over there. I don't know why I didn't search it. That's not good, is it? Not like people are gonna search that anyway. Oh, here. This one. I'm not completely done. I'll get there. Look, I edited this, okay? I did that. I made it walk around. My basic knowledge. Yeah. I think we still have it as an memory. Look at this. Look at this art. I used to spend so much on art for these though. Because I wanted all the people that did art for D&D to do music for my do art for my stuff. Yeah. I was a gremlin. That's why I say Mirage is like a gremlin. This song was hard too. I was like, this is a hard bard song. But I wrote this. They should play this in a Dublin pub. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yeah. uh, Here's this one. This is another acapella one. I used to look for the best font to put for my videos. But after this, I'll show you the Scarborough Fair cover with my sister. That you can tell the difference when I started hiring an actual music video editor. I am. Those are all my vocals. I was trying to make this sound kind of smooth and groovy with like the way he does his stuff. Like the O's that are one little separate O's at a time. This is before I knew how to mix it all, though. I mean, I panned a little bit. I didn't know anything about like equalizers or anything. Yeah, I've cooked. There's so much stuff I could cut out now, like low end stuff. I love harmony, coming up with harmonies. Remember, I left this unresolved for effect. For effect. But yeah, there's a lot of D&D songs. But look at the difference, right? This is what I used to do with videos. I just do what I knew. Like, I just use Wallpaper Engine to add stuff. Oh, thanks, Vin. And then, like, look, the quality in that video. Oh, I'm sorry it's slow, DJ. Gargle Snarf, are you still here? Gargle Snarf is singing right here. This video is so cool, the way they edited it. This is beyond my ability. Thanks, Anima. That's my most recent one. I love singing with her. Yeah. I just keep it simple in my videos. I'm already making all the music. The birth of American Mirage. I think that happened a long time ago. But I'm gonna miss myself being in Ireland too. Damn it. Not like this. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. I'll play one more. I'll play one more. My World of Warcraft cover. Someone in the comments said that I ruined the song because I made it too emotional. Or too dramatic, I mean. Oh, I played with Blender a lot because I wanted to get my models in VR chat. My models. I don't think I'd ever do that again though. I haven't opened Blender in years. Yeah, people said it was too dramatic. I'm like, his horse died. It is dramatic. I use a World of Warcraft font. It's kind of like Latin. It's like a mix of Latin and something, they said. It's a made up language. It's human language. Common. Not really. I only know how to sing in it. I don't know how to speak. I know how to speak in common. Simish. Oh, thanks, Anessa. I'm glad. Rest. It is pretty dramatic, but you know what? Arthas's horse died. I remember this song's literally about his horse dying. No. Good times. It took me so long to write that and finish it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Blast from the past music. I'm gonna need your support again. I steal energy from you guys for support when I move back. Oh, thanks, Shaper. My SoundCloud. Oh my god. 1 second. I haven't kept that up to date at all. Wait. Yeah, I know. I mean, so most of the stuff I have on here is also on YouTube, but I have a Jessica Rabbit version. Like I have a duet with Johnny on here, which is actually some of my first collabs are on here. I have me singing opera, like performing in a recital, singing French. But 1 second, I can't even play my music without signing in. Oh, I can. Just kidding. This was recorded at, I don't know, like it was a recital in my opera school. Oh, okay. I hope you feel better, Posh. Thanks for hanging out. This is during my prime time opera school hours. Oh, what year this was? Mm-hmm. This was 9 years ago. My accompanist was a beast. I loved her. This was live. I sang this in front of people. I did Melody of the Life cover. Well, that was a long time ago too. But I didn't make the music. That was before I was like making my own music a lot. This is literally like a karaoke recording. So quiet. And I have like just random tunes that would come to my mind. The people have monocles and top hats, not quite. Oh yeah, this was the first version of Wode's Lullaby. Like I have had this melody forever, so this is I uploaded this 12 years ago. This one. That was the original of it. This is a little chip tune I made on, Cave Story. I used the program to write a little chip tune. But there was no way to export it, so I had to record it through the speakers. It wouldn't let you export it. I always wanted to remake this. No, it's just a song I made up. But I used the Cave Story program to make it. So like the music program. It was one of the first songs I actually wrote using that damn Cave Story program. Oh yeah. Do you remember this? Wait. Um Snake, like they didn't end up doing it. Wait, let me find him. Oh no. Oh, there he is. Snake wanted me to make a song for like a podcast thing where it started out chiptune and then turned into orchestra. I actually used Game Boy adapters to make it. I want to make more chiptune. There's also a song I wanted to make for my my basically my theme song for my YouTube outros and stuff. Um, wait, let me find it. Let me find it. One second. Is this it? That was gonna be like my outro. I kind of want to make it an actual song though. I have an idea for the next part where it's like. I have a whole idea for it in my head. Oh, she's making a game. Let's go. I haven't heard from Dandy in so long. I don't know where he is. Danny made my old model. And here's a song I wrote when I was literally 13. Well, okay, not that one. That was a remake. Wait, let me find it. I like when I talk long enough, I'm just like, let me show you my old stuff. Let me find it. It's a MIDI. It's a MIDI. Hey, where is it? What? It's literally a MIDI. Your browser is unable to play this audio file. This is one of the first songs I ever composed, and I wanted it to be for a video game. Back then, when I was obsessed with Echo, I had all these ideas for this like elemental dolphin game. So I started writing themes for all of them. And this one was Flames theme, which obviously is the fire one. When I was 13. I remember Megan and I used to be in band together. For some reason, they put me in percussion, even though I played tenor sax. But, man, what do I use to play a MIDI file? What? 1 second. But we were playing it in like. I was in band in like middle school. What the heck? Oh, okay. I was 13 and I used a program called Noteworthy Composer. And it was sheet music. I put in notes, like sheet music notes. This is like one of my first ever. It's so simple. I was like, this is Flames theme. "13-year-old me." It's a MIDI, dude. It reminds you of a horror game. I mean, it was supposed to be for a game, an imaginary game. MIDIs are so funny. There's like no low end in this song at all. It's so high. Yeah, that'd be cool. I actually did kind of remake it, but I'm not happy with it. I can see Chrono Trigger, yeah. I was inspired by a lot of game music when I was younger. Because all I did was play freaking games. I was born with Nintendo in front of me. Mm, so funny. What's this? Oh, so loud. This is stuff before I really knew how to use DAWs, by the way, but I tried. So stupid. Oh, digital audio workstation. What I use to make music. But I tried to rewrite Flame later, but I still think it could be better. It could be better. I love Monkey Island. I tried to remake it. Thanks. It was my beginning years. Can you tell I was inspired by video game music back in the day? Ooh. Oh yeah, there's a person I met on VR chat that we did like originals together. Like he would make a beat and I would just come up with a melody and lyrics. So this one. What? Video games? No. That's loud. Not really lately, DJ. Yeah, exactly, Tetra. Midis do not sound like midis are not the best. There's that one and there's this one. The lyrics are so interesting that I wrote. Someone else produced this though. And then there was one more that we did. It's like a beat. Freaking scream. Megalomania. That scream always threw me off. Yeah, you're mine. Yeah, you're right. I gotta say that on my debut video. I did on my first one. Oh yeah, I did leave her Johnny. Just pull it already. Yeah. I know. I thought it was funny that the sirens singing pirate shanties. Or sailor shanties, I mean. It's like the opposite. Wait, for real? It was actually around then I recorded. It was, I think it was 28. Wait. Yeah, 2018. Did you actually? Yeah. And then I did a cover with Johnny. I did. It was Beating the Beast. Really, Byron? Well, yeah. Someone played it on their stream before. Me and Johnny's only cover. You might have heard it on someone's stream. Someone I was playing things from their thing before. Yeah, it's TFM Johnny up. He went higher than me. Yeah, we did a duet. And then I did that from To the Moon with my sister. A little song. You guys know this song? Morgan's playing the ukulele. This part of the VOD's gonna be stupid because they're not gonna hear the music. It's gonna be muted. I should have turned it on. My bad. Yeah, it's Gurgle Snarf. It's Gurgle Snarf. Yeah. And this was that thing I recorded when I was a harpy in the Ascension on Academy RP. Actually, I wasn't playing a harpy. I was going against them, but I had to hear my own voice, which is kind of funny. Harpy. A siren head? What's that? What is that? This is actually on SoundCloud. My name's still Kelly Siren on SoundCloud. Kelly Dash Siren. My cover of I Love You. What is it? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, I saw it. Oh, with an actual siren. Yeah, I do like dramatic songs. I'll be real. I'm emotional. I have this downloaded. Sorry for your SoundCloud metrics. Oh yeah, they're urban legends. Yeah. Well, what about the Been Drowned? I guess that's an urban legend. Yeah. And then wait, I redid it. Oh, that was the old one. I did it twice. I forgot. Um, I did the Jessica Rabbit. Even though I feel like I can do it better now. But there's even a there's a deeper music lore for me, which I won't tell you the name of because like wait play the Full Metal Alchemist song on my ocarina. It says I was 19 years old on this site, by the way. I don't even want to read this to you guys. My musical influence. I said I love Queen for their harmonies and charismatic music, and David Bowie and the band and one. Oh yeah, yeah, Anima. Did I really? I can't even remember that. Oh, oh my god. But yeah, this is like a really old duet with my sister and I. You can tell It's old because my sister sounds very, very young. But yeah. Yeah, I used to have a little medley on my ocarina I played. Man, this quality. I recorded this on the webcam mic. So, oh god, dude. It's so bad. Help. How do I turn it down? Ugh. This is the best recording. Yeah, Shadowlands. Hey, Mike, how are you? It's because I was recording on a literal webcam. I would play this at places, this medley. I got this, I still have this ocarina. It's the one I have with me now. And I got it at the Renaissance Festival. Uh, I played the piano. I used to have a digital piano in the room. I literally just had my webcam sitting on the desk and I went over and played this. Wait, what joke? Wait. What joke? The siren head joke? Yeah. Was it really? Whoa. Oh my god, dude. These recordings. This is. Wait. So, this is the kind of choir stuff I was in when I was younger. Dan from Game Grumps is cool. You know how I recorded this? This is on a literal VHS tape. And I recorded it with my webcam. So. It's really great quality. Very good quality. It's old as hell. These are so old. Uh, uh. Very scuff. I loved recording with my webcam because it's the only mic I had. My mom played the Final Fantasy VI song for me. I bought the Final Fantasy VI sheet, like sheet music collection. My voice is so different. This was before I had training. Dream. I used to not be able to like singing high used to be really hard for me. This is the one where I come back with my flute at the end. So random. I have the flute here. And I'm gonna have to take all this stuff back to Georgia. Damn it. Yeah, I was definitely breathier. It's because I didn't know it. I didn't know support back then. I didn't have lessons yet. I didn't know how to support my voice better. I didn't know any technique. But yeah, old music, old music. No, I'm sad. It's like it hasn't completely hit me yet that I'm gonna probably leave. Well, I am gonna leave because I didn't want to. I didn't want to leave. I wanted to just keep trying. But hopefully, it's only for a year. I really hope so. Oh yeah, for those of you coming late, I'm moving back to Georgia because I have to. Really? Yeah, because basically the place here is 2,000 a month, and it's just too much. I'm having to spend all my money, and I thought I might be able to go to England, but that didn't work out. So yeah, exactly. The visa law didn't work out, so I'm going back. Yeah, so I'm sad. I am really sad, but I'm gonna buy a ticket tonight. I'm gonna I'm gonna try to do what I want to do in Ireland before I leave, and hopefully I'll get to do. And then because I'm working on Dodger song, so I have a couple weeks. It wasn't what I wanted. I'm in Ireland, you know. I didn't want to have to leave, but I'm gonna for to be smart. But I tried so hard. If finding houses were easier here, it'd be different. Because I don't want to go live with a family and stuff. At least I got the chance. I just don't want to be like struggling all the time. No. I don't want to. I'm dreading so many things. Hey, Peoria. I know, my cats is the silver lining. Get my babies again. I didn't know how hard it would be to find a place out here. Like, I was like, yeah, I'll find a place after I've been there a while. It's hard. Yeah. Thanks for supporting me, guys. Thanks for the, like, help with the donation and get my ticket home. And, if you're supporting me, and especially while I was kind of breaking down a little bit, thank you so much. I think I've been going 6 hours. Um, what did I say I was gonna do tomorrow? I said I was gonna do something. What did I say? Do you remember? I don't remember shit. Yeah, not the kink market. I forgot. I was talking about what I'm gonna do tomorrow on stream, and I can't remember what it was. My mind's mushy. Thank you. My old model. All my emotes are old. Except one. One single one. Nah. I want to be productive. Maybe I said I'm gonna work on her Dodgers song tomorrow. I need to get it going, man. I've been a little brain stuck with it lately. I need to really sit down and try. So I can get it done. Mushy, that's funny because that's the name of Dodger's little mushroom too. Mushy with a Y. Yeah, I met up with Ennio. I got to meet Ennio. I met some new people. I got to hang out with Eileen's brother. Tommy came to visit me. Um, that's pretty much from the friends I hung out with that I knew before anyway. I've met RT before. Hi, Red Force. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. No, I know Astro, but I'm sure I'll be back. I didn't think it was gonna come to this, but it did. I'm blaming the government. Yeah, I just need to get rich, then I can leave with our werewolf. Well, kind of. Yeah. Well, I've been going a while. I just don't want to get off stream and cry. I'm sad. Yay, Astro, yay. Thank you. You guys always help. You always help. Ah ha ha. I'll try to work my hardest. Have a happy crying. uh, Thanks for listening to me today, guys. I need to do just chatting streams more. I need to do more often. Hopefully, not always talking about something or like news or sadness. Just try to just talk sometimes. Um. Oh, thank you. I'll try to do more. Thank you, Astro. I'm gonna miss squash. You mix in water. Wait, what? Ugh. Life, am I right? Life. Your plans don't always go where you think they're gonna go. Your dreams don't always dream where they are supposed to dream. Really? Oh yeah, yeah. You mean the art of my eyes? Or you mean my model? The squash thing. They call it they call like it's like oh man. It's like flavor for water basically. It's concentrated. What is it? Let me just explain this. Um uh does anyone know how to explain this better than me right now? Okay. Wait. It's a non-alcoholic concentrated syrup. It is used in beverage making. It's usually fruit flavored. It's made from fruit juice, water, and sugar. You're supposed to mix it in water, but it's like barely any calories at all because it's like so watered down. I gotta get so many new assets, guys, for my new look. Gotta get some new assets on that syrup life. Yeah, we don't really have that in. Well, we have like water flavoring stuff. Yeah, but it's not as like available. The squash we have in Georgia is a vegetable. The eyes. Yeah, I haven't tried that. Wait. I saw a cute little ghost with a blowing a bubble on it that was being sold at Dollar General. I told my mom and she bought some. She also bought the toothless popcorn container for me. Ice water is where it's at for me. Yeah, it's so cute. You didn't see the toothless popcorn? It was released for the new movie. The toothless popcorn bucket. Uh, what? Let me show you. Should add more scenes for my look. Oh. Oh wait. Ugh. Ugh. Seeing it cute, isn't it? I got it. I also when I saw How to Train Your Dragon here in Ireland, and they gave this really cute plushie that sticks on your shoulders. I know I had to get this. I was like, Mom, can you please get that for me? Because you can only get it in America. It's at the Regal theaters. My brother already tried to steal it. I was like, no, it's mine. My toothless. And it cute. Freaking love toothless. Da-da. Yeah. So I have that waiting for me in Georgia. That's why I'm going back home. And hey Vars. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen the second Dune movie yet. Yeah, it's home. Yeah, Resonance. Yeah, that's why I'm going back home. That's why I'm leaving Ireland because I want to go get the. Dang it! I don't want to move back. I don't want to. I was ask him nicely if I can live there for free. Um, uh, I try my best. Ooh. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out what. I need to work on my song again. I could do that, but I'm scared I'm gonna have brain. I could work on my new song, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have writer's block while I'm trying to stream it. But maybe I'll do it and push myself through it. Yeah, yeah, Astro, yeah. No, it's not a sad song. If you haven't heard it yet, I can show you real quick. Uh, 1 second. Is this the most recent one? I don't know. Oh, this is without the voice effects. Dodger's gonna sing on it. I'm gonna make myself stream it tomorrow. so I can get progress. She's been talking about we're gonna change. Oh, thanks. Yeah, sure, whatever. Thank you. The vocal flip. That was my ocarina. I want to add like a ARP or something. I want to add more stuff. And I have to like figure out how it's gonna break down to the next part. It's gonna be like a change or something. I want to change up the percussion. It's weird. I thought it was faster in my head. I gotta. I want to show you guys something, but I can't really show you all of it. I'm writing a. I wrote a little part. Yeah, it's a song for Dodger. She's gonna be singing on it, not me. Yeah, that's why. Anima, yeah. I've been doing these little things. Uh, these little. It's gonna have like commercials, but I'm not supposed to. I'm not gonna show you the actual. Person speaking yet because it's a surprise. But I can show you the music I made for it, and you can imagine someone doing a commercial over it with their voice. 1 second. I can't show you the whole thing yet. It's a surprise. I told her I wouldn't show people. I can show you the music part. I just won't spoil the voice part. I'm opening my music program. 1 second. I have to write some more. This is supposed to mimic like those old like lawyer commercials. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to do, Tetra. I'm glad you think that. Literally, I was using Infected Mushroom as my influence for that song because it's a mushroom debut. I was like, what's better than something that's like Infected Mushroom? So I'm glad you think so. I love Infected Mushroom. 1 second, my music project's loading forever. What the heck? The heck? Wow. Game. Oh wait. 1 second. Ugh. Oh, it's still loading? Goodness. I'm gonna mute the voice part. But I can show you real quick. It's not even that long. I'm doing all this. Wait, let me put on my little thing so you can hear it. Tell me if you hear it one. You don't? Oh shit. 1 second. Oh, I know why. Tell me if you hear it now. This. Oh, It's not the whole song. There's some shorter voice clips, so I had to like adjust the length of some of them. Wait. But I'm gonna have to come up with another little song for another part. But imagine someone speaking about being a lawyer. I'm not gonna play it because it's a secret. Oh. Yeah? Wait, what's Sub Rosa? What's that? You know those commercials that are like, um, oh, one second. Once I'm getting a phone call. Okay. But yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna work on the song, and if I'm stuck, I'll just push through it and try to come up with some cool stuff, and you guys can support me during it. But yeah, me maybe I shall go ahead and end stream. Maybe we've been going a good while. Oh, cool. I'm glad you think it sounds like lawyers. I'm glad, and I'm glad you thought it sounded like infected mushroom because that was literally the goal. I haven't got an infected mushroom like plug-in to manipulate vocals and stuff. Oh, yeah, I like that kind of stuff. Dodger did say it sounds very retro, and she likes it. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today during my emotional moment I didn't mean to have on stream. Um, whoa, whoa. Eh, I need to change up my thing. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably at 3 or something p.m. Thank you guys for being here for me today. I'm gonna cry. Okay. I'm sad. I'm sad. I don't want to fly home. It's gonna be the saddest airplane ride. Thanks, me too, Anessa. I hope so. This year went by so fast. Kind of crazy. But let me see who's going. Thanks. I'm glad you guys are here. Um, Goodness. One second. My brain's off. Um, I feel weak. I'm gonna go lay down. Oh, there's a there's a karaoke stream going on. Hmm. Let's go drop you in some singing. How's that? Yuzimi, she's one of the people in my management team. I'm gonna send you there. My brain is not working. 1 second. Okay. Oh. I wish I could just click a raid button when I go to someone's channel. Is that right? Yeah. Thanks, guys, so much for being here today. Thanks for all the support today, too. I'm going to send the emails. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Did it work? Why is it doing this?